nneɛma no sɛ ne ebetumi asi akɔ.
Okay.
Enti mpanimfoɔ no call warehouse wɔ no mo kɔ bisa wɔn mechanics and say na ade na nyɛ maybe as na so wɔ cement na. They didn't know I was there. Intimacy yes cement I was all kwa ye wrong ko ye de no share battery nso bi and they are what so it means that the company nankasakra is reeling under the impact of a yina if you am hoba. It is a month before no kind I knew so okay because I didn't confirm so almost windscreen no
cement company nankasa so almost cars no windscreen.
Oh yes
almost suffer from
at
that
least
problem
according to mechanics workshop no intino na a hard thing because there's one lady I feel no certain ne yard
okay
oil companies no provide or set yard close to Mompi. But I do a certain service for her. One day, frame me, no say, or pursue feel because nkofone in a no. Honestly, they're not on set up program but we sit down no or ye yard way and name ya because oh, remember nim feel na nkofone me shows on be ye. Intino what it tells you, say there are some people munya ya nkombe feel because of the impact. There's a company called Castrol.
Okay, Castrol,
yeah, Castrol. Almost suffer the same thing. Ofi Castro so about SMS here a mining support company.
Oh, all along that same stretch.
That stretch. Ofi mo amako a Hunter West dan.
Yes.
Say Ofi Bukro na wo Ofi biaho ante nkwanta na oba Bukro oba beto barrier.
Yeah.
Barrier na yifi aprem do oba beto no. From all the nyina companies no so ntubo say Kano equipment first after barrier no.
Yeah.
Na if Kano equipment no SMS.
Yeah.
After SMS Castrol. And so a certain space at the mumu. Then you come to this lady I'm talking about, Nedian and Mompi.
Okay.
And son of Kakra right. Obehusa agenda hospital. So all of the people that Obia complaining, I haven't seen one person complaining here. Castrol for complaining, SMS are complaining, Mompi Ventures and Community lady are making are complaining. So I'm not sure say a bear payo. A idea how Muntino mobile Becca. Now when a Becca be a mom.
Yeah. And apart from the companies, no. Bokro residents nankasa so air complaining
almost a press conference be and no na share see my so and you see a domosuko
okay
almost friends am trofo say almost one someone person can no do him say nkofo no almost can say enyo but the impact no air how more because you say sometimes you to ye na e side even can so be so ni roof no so nsuo ebia o de ye nneoma ebi wa crowd me nom no more can say enam sa adwumade ni ntomu ntumi nso nsuo no
no you can't
yes
say we clinker ni gu
roof no so and there's also nsuo na also
clinker onom so a problem
exactly ntomu ntumi again omo nsuo so no mo sa no nso unse wells bo ye nkata so and they also have the impression say your friends and clinker and akogum and they all have issues but
is it the case time company na ebeba ho no na area nkofo nte ho ana
Bukro is an old community a area nkofo te that company we dey say by me also say emphasis bia just a little over a decade ago
no because I'm sure sir wide shot na mo fire na the company is too close to the
exactly town. Yes, me name idea. See sometimes who the process that goes through or that goes on and a certain decision to cite a certain infrastructure is taking. But say or more take a decision I'm sure because on better said the first house the company came to meet the house.
And today is the short this current short and just look at where the company is. Extremely close to and where a cement company. It's unbelievable. Too close to the town. Too close to the town.
And that's what the suffer the impact no more suffer no. So the cement company now say because of the closeness to the community no also to me here maybe to suppress dust na eba out no. Because of your closeness to the community you can't but also obey the way no
EPA honorable Kokofu mo ya aware
they are aware because meaning say DPA regional
for such a company mo be environmental impact assessment
exactly
now when mo yes assessment ni we are how on earth did they allow the company to site where it's sited?
Well, say because of
after an environmental impact assessment, and maybe they assured them say we know they are suppressing.
Because I remember said the meeting and the environmental manager or director for Western Region, Diewu.
Yes.
I can say on Insusuye, they say they should shut down the company. No more repairs
and son or
into almost 30 years. The thinking was that the Nebia aye. And what is really happening also and EPA should help. Minimum more bomb home, but when the problem no persists there, then people ask is there any what is the result because
because if say me and manage ama or man fixes our machine and suppress dust now, then maybe it's one of two things. Either the Agenda 111 hospital is relocated because anyway it cannot be there. It can't be there. It cannot
be there.
No.
They are working. When I was home last 2 weeks or so, no more good from here, and that's where it is. In Tibia, Ora Henry Kokofu.
Yes.
So no to the Nancy, maybe we can get something. We can get a result because the company Western Diamond also must sell to ensure that thing is not happening. Especially so now, the Agenda 111 municipal hospital.
Close to the company
and very close. Where how many meters?
Now I'm sure Asana.
Mean Asana the baby.
Why did they hide the hospital?
Baby. Again, I would say
because you get the feeling say because the company is about stretches, it may be now have been leased out.
No, you lease it out, but I'm sure that the quantum of the bahon say offer the southern part of the municipality. Your Descov hospital, your Descov.
Okay.
Your health now is a clinic. It's a clinic now.
Okay.
Upgrading Kakraba when doing honorable budget this time. Some oil company want see some big word. I think when it added up,
clinic. And yeah, polyclinic.
No, polyclinic.
It's a clinic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard talks of a polyclinic, but in Drew here.
Okay.
So once you have these two, and these are like close to the southern part of it, and if you are coming to the eastern side, any hospital be any clinic be sir. She's a oba question. So I'm sure
from
Aponye no. The only hospital almost Aponye Catholic for and Omokesibio. And Aponye also has a chipped compound.
Yeah.
So if you need a place in a hunter west or between the BBC here, to be fair, a bear bokro be a home
area.
And I'm sure more bokro so yes, okay, you was as a bench so. Government so pass it. And ones that was me was as there or the Bible so. So what we should have done is okay, what the assassin, but is it suitable
for a hospital?
Looking at the environment.
So I remember saying. So okay, NMS hospitals.
Yes.
So that's 6 district hospitals. Was it Ebina ne war
Cancer Road?
Yes. There was the second year the Cancer Road. And at the current year I went to me on site to honor say Ghana gas pipeline about for a pipeline. Ghana gas pipeline.
Yeah.
And for the fear say anything can happen to the pipeline and the problem they had to relocate.
Yeah.
How much more a company in operation.
Yeah.
In food throw near the front. I think the EPA would have to move in fast. Because yes, we cannot build one company and in the process collapse other companies. And there are no huge impact on other companies. There was and some of the district hospital itself being cited. And it is even more critical because of the district hospital. I'm hoping the EPA would move in and make sure they deal with this particular problem. Now,
especially cemetese omo adwuma no adwuma e wo ho no yes person omufi ana na den ntino Osempenifo no ebo modern na omo ye ne tentem na yetumi yesia and kwan
yeah. It's very important. Let me see if we can deal with some of the messages. We say, okay, it is some of our listeners joining us on Facebook. We say, Obi, good afternoon. There is nothing like closeness of the company to the town. The company should do the needful to repair whatever is needed to be repaired. Because Gassem, even though it's located at the seashore, That is where most of the coal stores in Tema are located. Darko Francis Edie Eni. Okay, on Facebook. We say, Obi, Ghanaians don't pay attention to safety. Emmanuel Arthur. It's probably more nuanced than you think. We say, Obi. Okay, I say the silica sand is very, very bad. And I hear say machine na no much more than I friend no dust collector machine. Dust collector machine. And that's one thing there. Okay, thank you, Emmanuel Arthur, for coming through with that one. We say, okay, what investigation? Okay, we're in response to Obi say proper investigations were not done, and citizen of them says, what investigation were you expecting? A hospital is being cited right opposite a cement company, and you want an investigation? Who will they ask when they already have the evidence? Sometimes it's some of you that make people think that government don't like criticism. Okay, and I don't think it's gotten about it. Obi, EPA don't punish companies that don't take safety serious. Okay, and let's see what would happen from this one. But fortunately, no, yebenya impanyifo no wedding komo e was asemi ho CCR, and then we can move on. But Nana Ekuyamwa Boaten says, Obi, a very special birthday to Pemu Woyome and Kwesi Barcelona, all of the family. Do have a wonderful day. Cheers. Nana Ekuyamwa Boaten Edie Eni. We say, Obi, my greetings to you and my hunter brother Kojo Brace. You people are doing a fantastic job. Pozo and Odiwe Free Hunter West. Aba Pozo, thank you. We say, okay, and it's your birthday today, Emilia Abdullah, a hard-working and dedicated class rep of medical laboratory student at CAF University. May God bless your new age and enjoy it to the fullest. Edu Akwabin Kenneth, Ewo CAF University, local PUSAG president, and anyway, I bring. If I wish on your birthday that God should give you whatever you ask for, then I wouldn't be a real friend. As a genuine friend, I wish that God should give you all the things you have worked for and truly deserve. Have a great birthday, Ohineba Kwame Dansu Jr. to Dasebre Abrantie in the United Kingdom. Obi, it's the birthday of the district pastor of Medie, Jerry Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Esum, meaning district pastor of Medie, Pastor Nedin Edison, Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Esum, fa Edine Brain. And when we say, good afternoon, Obi. We thank God for His grace and mercies upon our lives. Let me use your distinguished medium to wish a beautiful soul in the person of Akosia Ifa of the Forestry Commission Accra a happy and a glorious birthday. May the Lord bless her on all sides, and may she never lack anything good in this life. May she live to be 94.7 and beyond. Hashtag Ekosiisen Alex Martinson, our South Akim Rural Bank, Koforidia branch, or the way I bring. Happy birthday to Jackin Owusu Abebio, aka Jackie. May the good Lord bless and protect you. Your sister, Honorable Sir Janet, Kintampo South Women's Organizer, and the entire family loves you so much. Enjoy your day, my sister. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo Ediwe Abrain. Happy belated birthday to my district pastor, David Opong of the North Kaneshi District, Church of Pentecost of the Church of Pentecost. Pastor David Opong, North Kaneshi District. Belated happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. We say, Obi, considering, let me see, the widespread hardships in the country with fuel prices rising, electricity tariffs going up, really? Electricity tariffs, they say, encore up. Water tariffs, okay. Goods and services going up on a daily basis. General increase in the cost of living. Burden a church shouldn't be positive change wo Madina na omuna yo mutie radio ansa na omo de message ana oma type messages na go ya no mi aso positive change in Madina to hofo why tie show na to type message a CUT conversation I have na fabra na etimi aboa why okay indeed I'm told some media district pastor friend Pastor Jerry aka Papa J. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish Kofi Adoma Wanwani, man of miracle of ABN, and that's the Angel Broadcasting Network, and the CEO of Kofi TV a happy birthday. Oh, any Kofi birthday. Kofi Adoma Wanwani, happy birthday to you. We were brought into the world by different mothers, but somewhere along the way, our souls connected and we took it upon ourselves to unite as a family. May God bless you with health, happiness, and lots of success on your birthday. We for Chami Amwako Dakwa and Ode Ebreo Kofi Adoma Wanwani. Happy birthday to you. And do have a good one. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Where's the Obi? Today is the birthday of the Honorable Carlos Ahinkra, MP for the Tema West constituency. The Honorable Carlos Ahinkra, happy birthday to you. And we free Abele. Abele is in Nungwa and Odiwe Abre. And on behalf of the entire Ekosiisen team, we want to wish you a happy birthday, Honorable Carlos Ahinkra. Do have a good one. Obi, good afternoon to you and your numerous listeners. Though I'm late, but it's better for me to wish my friend who got the nod from their party to lead the NPP. You remember earlier this month, I told you and your listeners that Stephen and team, Madam Kate and Anabi were going to win. Help me congratulate them on your program. I was far away in Zebila attending my late senior hero's funeral. Okay, so that's Honorable Indebugri's funeral. And I read that they won. Congratulate them for me. Asaki Samson Awing Gobet. Or a former PNC flag bearer hopeful. Banyoma and Shada Nkoye Aman. But say, however, PNC led by me will win power from the NPP come 2024. It is Samson Asaki Awing Gobet and Martin and Kano. Obi, good day, and may God richly bless you for your good works. Wish my dear lovely wife, Mrs. Cynthia Ofusua Kwashi, Church of Pentecost, Ahinema Kokoben District Pastor's wife. And the birthday. Ain't he? Oh, wait, so for one the day message about. Hey, so for we are brutal. Anyway, Pastor Edward Kwashi, Ahinema Kokoben District Pastor, or send the year. So for Mami Cynthia Ofosua Kwasi, First Lady Wahinema Kokoben District of the Church of Pentecost. Happy birthday to you, Mommy. Do have a good one. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And Ukno message say, my dearest wife, may the good Lord himself richly bless and reward you bountifully. Shalom. No, Pastor Edward Kwasi. Mijudi Brutal. Pastor Edward Kwasi. Neyere so for Mami Cynthia for Sua Kwashi and Ewa. Happy birthday to you, so for Mami. Lady Pastor. Papin goes you need Lady Pastor. We say, Obi, good afternoon. These are some of the things that annoy people to take the laws into their hands. EPA should move in quickly. Evangelist Raymond Kofi, Ajomako, and also greet Kojo Brace for me. The evangelist, thank you. Yeah, she said, some of the companies are more affected by this, no? Near no one so to me, Eddie and Comma. And even more importantly, EPA and Kasanso, if they are aware of what's happening, Bokro and the company at the Diamond Cement.
Diamond Cement, yes. Because also to me etuanamo na there no especially so when we are going to have the hospital there especially so when nkofo eyiska also then so they are your investment some of them can no more once basic factory yes and this will be activities inconvenience you will be and I think that is why I put here illegal small scale mining because on any activities no higher Ghana for in the same vein so be activities how being so also buying to mission no because omu nyina so to taxes.
Absolutely.
Omu nyina ka omo taxes omu tua ma o man kyerɛ be hu sampa na form. And the na form no so omu face challenges so a also yetumi to ho anamo. Ba ko sa mompe no the CEO Monica Everett and then the Peter Everett.
Okay.
So more more frustrations sometimes when you go and speak to them than to say you commiserate with them say ne ekono enko yi edu be kra ebi why frustrated SMS no oba no a friend of Fathi and our CEO and so ni kunu you know until like yes omo investment no only omo kasa ya ha adwin edu be kra na person utu fi ho no it shouldn't be so because a human no there's a diamond a creative jobs no almost the also a creative jobs together more creative jobs for a lot of the youth there environmentally and it's a back adwuma you know and you know yes resa EP we kra and it's enke yesre also say o masade say so you know an environment and a community now we adwuma na say adwuma no impacting negatively on the resident in the community also more than etumi tu ho na mo na omoko koye you know omo no musi ho omusi anokwan because koso we don't even know yare e betumi dia abre omote ho no isi amo asase complain so that's high maybe say kokoye nhwehwem ni yi be hu say already health wise omo asase you know into say etna homa ne tra sebia ebua traffic de yare na ba yentumi nya ho hwe kra no anse betu anam
I'm told say executive director of the EPA ewa homa ne so
okay
honorable Henry Kwabena Kokofo honorable Ekosiisen On Akwaba
ejo abru obi
na bibia bokọ de
adom ne pai boni tie
ye da nyame ase enti minim say we did not happen during war 10 way but Oko Western region Hunter West krobi o friend Bokro eho na diamond cement ewo Hunter West complaint yenya from other companies ewo area ho and a resident of Bokro ni chiremu a in footru a free company ho how wana dwene se wani ensa o katre some of the videos are show no in nue wo ho ne adan ne other companies na equipment hu nyina in footru poto meaning say mati bibi sa monya complaint bi sa
manin ifwa na pese video mo fa bi se minni awasem no total regional director why investigation report no ka to be my office here out na ne wo mu se ne a no ana so me beka ene de wo mu ni se diamond cement enya won factory fa o mu ma o abia no o ma for hot say 100 point o mu crack clear any limestone just a name o mu dey extra dey ho abia na sa asire no ma to ana o mu be gu so na fe bread o ma to o mu bo no mu sisa na kakra de ko o mu factory na wo no o mu factory no Asante region
Asempa FM
more or less nice transfer. And the first time I mean complaint, you know, was a man put through the brain near the bar. To make catch regional director and say, Uncle as a son here immediately. Then see to all. Stay on for 1 year, dumping site, you know. After all, almost so yeah, or see, in would yeah. Omodompo will be back here before back here the Masa. And it is very much under consideration. And the port never comes to let them cease doing it.
Okay, one of the things Shane, even the other companies in the same area, and one of the companies whole area, honey CEO no, are joining our honorable Homesoma Menamini while you listen in area nafe menu area. One of the company CEOs, no, which of the companies? Your friend Fati,
yes,
right?
SMS, yes.
Okay, Madam Fati, it is saying.
Nyame adomo na wotwe.
Nyame adom ye hoye. Nyame adom ye hoye. Enti u company na mining services company and oil services.
Me touch a mining support company.
Oh, a mining support company. And
yeah.
What operate for how long, any?
I've been there since 2010.
2010. Now just say, who call and son a diamond cement ebe set up, all right?
Me patrol before me start construction, me ho no mo rent equipment. Mo de ye mo earthwork.
More earthworks.
And son mo ba.
Oh. Enti
yeah.
More activities is here no from your reporter obey a story we want to say affect you adwuma no. In what way me patrol?
Me patrol affect your machines na ya party wo ho no. Because of more activity, no say dust na ebo eba ye ho no. Your windscreens ni na asay. Before the CIA juma Cote d'Ivoire, but before I beba ha no, na I was say your sister your windscreens ni na. Enti ema me call EPA, ekoye complain. Enti me call ye no more directing me to a more safety manager, Thelma. Enti me call ye na me friend Thelma na me katre no. The problems we are facing. And yamin companies na what you stretch and so na yen na ye face the same problem. Enti me call hono ena broni omu HR ba ebaye ena omu one Indian guy came ena Thelma also ebaye. Enti omu baye no omu katre me say oh omu person omu ye inspection. So I took them round. Currently, mini equipment, but the only equipment I have there is 2 tipper tracks. And I'm medicinal because me parky I think Andrew by 2 months. Oba, I'm a windscreen in a blare. Oh, who she? Into trying to say, oh, scrape here, not windscreen now say, ne was there was sister.
Oh, okay.
Into me complain it no, catch me say. Oh, omo bring me chemicals via omo used to they wash omo windscreens. Into me na I think 2 days later, and they gave me omo maybe I cannot omo ni ho, but omo di jam securities they brought a diluted acid. And I say, how can I use acid to wash my windscreen? Because means to me drivers omo bepra means me use to diluted acid and washing my windscreen. Inti city hono menti omo ka biom omo ka kire me say omo ase committee omo tina ho eka assemble. But menti omo ka.
Now why am I diluted acid ne bre a company no and a EPA?
Me patcho company no company any EPA.
Okay.
Diamond Cement.
Cement.
That's the HSC manager no.
Okay.
And all this are diluted acid in the buy.
Enti investigations they na EPA no almost your more investigations no.
Me patcho you say omo ase committee. No, I think it's not EPA. EPA told me that the issue has been handled to the regional minister.
Okay.
Into regional minister no na wati committee ya omo share tasemu so.
Asempa FM.
And since then won't see omo nka bio.
Me patcho there be.
And u2 cars na park your yard no still no in footro no you so sa.
Me patcho sa u park your car krampa before o park me anopa enumbre obekono na ube hu dust no e wo windscreen so.
Now, one of the reasons in here, what Cote d'Ivoire na.
Oh, me patcho Cote d'Ivoire dey one of the reasons because na me ni ejuma nti ana maba be na contract abi.
What contract?
And that's not the reason why I'm here.
Oh, okay. Nti where juma no size at saying number of cars I want at the saying.
Oh, me juma there we have a lot of tracks. We use the mining equipment. We have excavators, dump trucks, and one with our equipment, so ne boy din.
Yeah.
oh to stand a part crying easy. Well, but I think you are complaining. And there's another lady, I don't know if you know Mumpy.
Yeah, I know that company as
well. Yes. And also are complaining. So you say she ain't free of Yahoo. We are pleading on the authorities. Say, boy. Now, at the measurement, I was a company in the year. Yes, we are no. Omonye na yesu ye ho nto ye na ye nyina ye ntina peacefully.
Okay. Wo company who employ ni pa be saying?
Oh, my company me workers were 300 and something.
Hey.
Yeah.
Samum. Over 300 workers.
Yes.
Hey, then it's a huge company.
It is.
Wow. Owned by yourself?
Myself and my husband.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Anyways, inti EPA executive director the whole Ghana ewa homane so.
Okay.
Otieu inti then na question ben abi person obebusa no.
Oh, me mom when I went to me call EPA no. They were so supportive. Adia omokatre me say mini company no enkokasa na me omokokasa na menya good feedback dia I should come back to them, but I spoke to one guy called Malik and to mini Malik kasa and no say see asem no akwa akodru regional minister ho mo ase committee inti committee ne tinase no omo invite omo a na omo beka issue no. So that was how we concluded.
Very well. Fati ye better say inti
Obi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Busano mami.
Yeah, madam, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, but Diamond Cement then na omo ye wo premise opa.
Me pacho dia na omo ye den.
O se den na omo ye wo omo premise ho omo ye cement ho omo ye den. What do they do there? Do you know?
Me pacho cement na omo ye they are into production of cement.
Omo mixing omo produce cement no ho ana they don't.
Me pacho ai.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They mix and they produce cement no ho Fati.
Right.
Oh, okay. Wow. And na clinker no said ye hu video ni mo no. Obekwana clinker ni gu form said ye gu form na on.
Me pacho ai the sanity.
Okay. Honorable Kokofu.
Yeah.
Until the hono no, maybe you would have to move in and deal with the issue for us.
The pacho di Mr. Tell video no no. It shows the factory na. There's a factory.
Yeah, the factory. Yes.
Factory.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then presumably, if near complain now me work. Yeah, it may be different from that.
Okay.
We'll
forward the video to you.
Yes. Quickly we're moving. Now, yeah. And let me also tell the public that based on some of these things, EPA is in the process of deploying air quality sensors and new water sensors to some of these companies near there. And to say at the officer, we will get to know real-time pollution level.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these information is very good for us.
Very well.
Quickly, I'll let the guys go in and say the okay, complain the price already with us. Okay. I'll move. Sure.
Very well. It's even more necessary now because we are told by a reporter and they say the agenda 111 for the Ahanta West district, no, and also see Bokroho close to the cement company. We need to really do something urgently about it.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Papa.
Honorable, you better ask Bibi and you better say in Comobio. Why?
You Martina, catch a Dominic, offer me at you.
Otio.
And goes in the never program day.
Oba Achado. It was all an Oba. Why? Yeah, that's it. Fati. Hello. Yeah, Fati, that's it. Why?
Me pache yo, me medasi.
The bibi any ebesi akase bio. Why?
Me pache yo, medasi. Thank you.
Okay. And that's the executive director of the EPA and a CEO of administrator of Sanon Mining Services, Fatih Mohammed, and on Somoten and Canon, company that employs 300 people plus. It's a huge company.
Yes.
And in America, we cannot seek to build one company and collapse the other. And yes, EPA for Abam, they deal with it now. Ya sharp and puma sibre.
Sure.
Kojo my nurse.
Yeah, me that's me former programs manager because from ATLFM.
Okay.
Kofi Kunadu.
Okay.
Osi oti no say bro no do so fan cheme. Say we na hunter dey anka make hunters but you know level no baby. And no mati so be so hunter for ni jai obi Mr. Mama nja microphone. Me tun azuma anda ma be tie me. Me say mo boy you am dey brika bela won dey na mbaba say belem zo belem your song. Inti song me do joko wala teto nyamtale inti misema bela dikabla ba o matie akese de Asempa tie Ekosiisen ko na tie na nyamreza ya adum ye yamre adum ase ye ole ye ge obo
we ne kasa be no
ahanta no
ahanta na
oh yes ahanta wa hwe we elective ahanta no ya
we ne sick
oh yes ahanta MP we no unze
baba unim say the interesting thing is so offer a hunter, offer enzema,
and brosa,
offer brosa, and anyi.
Yeah. Yes.
In the four way, linguistics, you have no dialect of the same language.
Yeah, okay.
You also have similarities.
Yes.
It is a me say who's a metenzema, metanyi, metibrosa.
Okay.
Oh, car.
Ote. Let me just say, Obi Kanzama, metin na means me kind of yeah, and you know, we grow for my car hunter. Yeah,
a hunter hene
otumfo nti a hunter no ye de na ye tumuvlo. So tumuvlo.
That's otumfo
ha tumuvlo. Badu Bonsu.
Or the
15th.
The 15th. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's been around for a while.
Oh, yes. Former Council of State member. Yeah. Shall prepare Nipana or Bano after no. So let me have one year picture there, no,
prepare will be that.
Oh, and so Nana graduate to say prepare.
And then when you break.
On say, to me, baby,
I remember also say, Otumfo back no more in the tea call.
Otumfo Badubo, so the second. Yeah, it's in a diabana. Tinwa.
And I was 37.
Yes.
I said, by a check. Why?
But there are things to be done about it. So, running to me before training course, I don't got so Jama, yes, there should be something with it.
For how long?
Over 100 years.
And the training that's really intact.
Yeah. Keep they kept in almost friends formaldehyde or so, maybe Dr. Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde.
Yeah, and
it's still intact.
Yeah,
after 100 years.
Yeah. Now it's over 100 because by now 100.
Yeah, I remember by near our takrad.
Yeah. That's 2009 thereabout. Professor Mills Bafrono.
And it's Abase yen keeping in the museum and yen see.
Now the decision rests with the traditional authorities. They have to know the omnibe. So be see no ana ade no bronia keep for santanti can you obetumi ato aso sidan na fa no tu na ye enkoda beba no ready history so na ye nana bi wo friend no bedibon so the second on there not time slavery into ye abrofo no be chin kofo no waku omo no wasane omo na yakohwe na it will be better but I'm sure
that's what he did.
Oh yes. Yes, you remember the Treaty of Butray. There's a treaty like that called Treaty of Butray.
Yeah.
Now the Dutch first now Hunter is a state, so we used to trade directly with the Dutch.
Yeah.
But now
okay.
So he went into war with them and he defeated them really.
With the Dutch.
Yeah. Or defeated Dutch, Then they went back and brought reinforcement. And that's where but they saw say, how comes a black man could kill our general? Because the general no a general power demo. In Japan, to go and tell their story. No, and you see, 50 horn on them hunter muche. Because a bass nobody was brave enough. So be basse me and I'm hunter obiasro into a daho. And Obia Abrofono did whatever because
the power and authority
exactly
of
because first our land was between the Ankobra and the Pra River. So the two rivers. Yes. And the king was ruling that area.
Ankobra to pra.
Yes.
Meaning say from Sama
to
Ankobra.
Yes.
Wow.
That space.
That's huge.
Yeah. And he was a brave man, really. And this year I think we are doing a lot of things to celebrate him.
Very necessary.
Yeah.
Very necessary.
Yeah,
Charlie?
We'll
come back. We'll come back and talk about this again. Right. Yeah, that's it. Samuel Kojo Brace and I'm telling Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say the honorable member of parliament for the Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrem constituency and a junior brother to our late president John Evans Atta Mills abekansa ewo studio ha ono ne din de Samuel Atta Mills honorable member of parliament for KEEA na ono no ye maame baako papa baako ni nua and the late president Professor John Evans Atta Mills. Honorable akwa bana pom teden
yame na aduma
bibia bokwa
yame za ache hen. Yes sir.
And that mo share wo press conference wo parliament.
Yes sir.
Now, the question that kept ringing in my head there, when this renovation, so-called, of Asumdwe Park or started watching, why are you talking now?
Yo, medasipi. Na minche wait phone so. Martin there, yet one from there was no wopede way bibi Asumdwe Park. Na as ebusiafo obiara mbo hen ya amanze. Obiara nka hwe na hunede Asumdwe Park or national security for in a washado.
Yes.
Inti Asumdwe Park na national security for another coastal development authority.
Yes.
Obiara pedo ye dwuma bi wo ho. They have every right to okode okwaka ye dwuma ho. Yenyi ho nya asam. So why na say hon why ma hon etumpona ye da ho na ase. Ye do obiara ase. Obiara opeda otumpon ho na mom said the one say kwakaka grave na ono no hene ebusuafan all the yebem
say what the one say ka grave na
what one say ka grave na ono no hene ebusuafan yebem sabia enforce nkaka obi nenda wa bra ebusuafo embo ho na amanze wa bra ebusuafo enkan na mfankyere ho park one down order ho pi ibotuma aban botumu akwa aka bibiara opedo ye bia sabia gold na diamond pon epeda ze ho mpa aban wa sama na Professor John Evans Atta Mills hen papa ono so ye John Evans Atta Mills senior na hen mami Mercy Dawson Amoa Awumbeson
Asempa FM
na siswan ofumenta
okay
inti na ya aka esia na esia na ya aka ne sister penyin ono ne hinya ye friend no sister Emma
okay
ono so yankopa na friend do ye second born only Professor John Evans Atta Mills was not to my papa third one only Dr. Cadman Atta Mills
okay
and the your sister say being so kodo ekroye Mary Atta Mills nunso we film zawaka only Mrs. Mercy Kwashi ono tase nti hine basin na yaka in fact menyuru kese ya orka from brother Cadman na ofi America we doing there na oznaba nti ebompe de awon so oba no abejoin
it I want a last born
emina me last born
same father same mother the other thing there say ekade will touch grave na because yenyim there say wotu amena no de efunda kan sima
yes sir
what you tomb
yes sir
is it tomb na what touch another grave no what we tu am wa ke efunda kana
yo medasipi azibiara wo ye wo ho yenyim ho hwe ye kwor ho this week just a few days ago and a tomb na wa ye wo don we bubu
FM 94.7
we bubu tomb no
we yi tomb na efido we bubu tomb na so homa yi tomb na wana no yi na mpakro da hon and I was once a grave in so only asema yeri bi so
but you don't have that information.
We don't have that information but ejo obi maybe so asam say asabia mpakro no odi me yin zinkomo yi
Yes.
ibi no se na sebi na na bi ni ti wo fa wo de call baby 100 years
Yeah.
obe mu dwuno order 37
Yes.
and na ti mark na also the way ho amambre na ye ya kanfo na he na kanfo emfa wonsa emfa nkaka obi ni grave a embo ebusua na amanze ebusuafo ye wa manza ye yo ye wa manza ye wo wonsa wogu wo wonsama woka araba chireba na asefo ye twidanfo ye fi ogwai ye mamen na nchire wana ho na ofi na what wonsa was a kaka hen ye de shia e ban se na won mo hen amanze intimity hey motum na makwa me nkroma mausoleum na mezem sa kaka funu kwa another me sa kaka grave na Kwame Nkrumah sabi enyim ne history ma wotu ya wokesie no wo nkrofo.
Yes. Na what in the bay?
Na what in the bay you know was in the bakwa?
No, I'm fan bakwa.
Enyim no aza nzama okaye ya. Ansa na wotu na was aba. Enyim was a bay no so no ho kusuma aza wo ye ya ansa na was ye.
But no. See another aban mpanyifo kate so for the renovation of Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, for example.
Yes, sir.
In Ekade, government deciding to do that, no?
Yes.
They should go to Nkrofo to inform the family
before
they renovate the Nkrumah Mausoleum.
No.
Okay.
No. Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, wobotum wa renovate in any way, shape or form that aban opedoye. Or you know that improvement for. Nessa was one sabaka body na. And I was once a tumbe na. Or whatever baby see farmers here.
Even when in this over Facebook says here the current state of the tomb. Almost say na a wooden even a fountain, almost the granite and a air to you see someone started the granite and air found. This is the current state. I would want to believe say Enra Moko Honors with the and because this is the picture Neil Ante van der Poel showed. Time on our OA press conference.
Yes.
Enti Sawusha way na doesn't give an indication so obedience saka body no. And I say a tomb ne honana or moye way.
Yo ejo obi. Mwabre shem na ya kanyi.
Me ya kanyi papa 100%.
Obi botum na sa tumbo so grave of what they say. Obotum was nansa kaka ombo ebusu na amanze.
That would be a bit strange.
That would be a bit strange. You will boost your opinion war. Into walk on a walk I assume Park of Ejumedia
94.7.
Say ya can mapa. Ebeka de Ebansina Kakayaz and Wasum J Park. Nya Professor Mills away seeing Wahunti. Nessa Kayaz or one Professor Mills we seeing Wah. In one Busiamans there. Equabus your opinion ho. Sa our ye the Mazin a Sabia. What it's on. Nini membra morta. Ekwe busu opinion ho. Busu opinion. Aza ye pede ye de she won de she na enyimi nyamnyi. Na the midday. Nenda anaza odo useden. Or wode ye moving anado ye ode ye tutu. Na busuafo wa babaye no kusum. Na wa mabusuanyi wa bebe gina ho. Wa hwe mama odo ye bia wa ye ana intida do obi wo ho a wokwesie yi na wa ka fe duru bi we tutu ifo no ho na oda hye ho ana intida do obi akwesie yi na sabi obi a we sie ne several years odnansa akaka body no wa afa bibi efimeda ana intida intinze mebi wo ho a eriye wo manim Sabia na at least ya kaninya ye wono maza ye na ye de sora na mepe bia na re
Asempa
o senda wonye aban
94.7.
ana ada wo feed de wosika ana feed de ye patapa eto wonsa ezekwa kaka obi ne de she na wonu ya ne dan na wamben
but from information I want Wananom na war ye dem renovation no Asomdwe Park.
Yo. meti he minyim na adza me hu ni there was invitation was a call round was invitation was a call round watch out the Atamils Institute wa bra Atamils nyi bia on Academy Institute no busia nyi bia on Academy Institute no nso obi na wa fa hinizin Atamils no wa kwa register as Atamils Institute on no Coastal Development Authority no what's it Ghana a coat of arms no what's a invitation we invite Crawford there President Reboho now wabe commission as in
wabe commission the new look Asomdwe Park
the new look Asomdwe Park na
them invite so wama won bia
wama heni bi
wama family ni bi
wama family ni bi wama family ni bi
sure
mudo bibia na America chewe ejo obi sir what was the my family ni bia wama chira family ni kra was the man
FM 94.7
ehena kanfo yare ya za ekune ko hu busun epanyin yare ya za akanfo yare ya za eko na ekoko hu busun epanyin na enyi busun epanyin enyi na atan na enyi na aka se enyi busun epanyin na enyi na ka o cheda aka ache busun afo ni nyina na busun epanyin na obafra busun afo ntitu aka che ho na abanese dam na orba abayo abanese yare demo abanese yare demo na hene ebusuafo no so ya adwene ho ye penedo anada ye mpenedo dam na wo ya adze se quantity ma eja obi dam na wo yen enforce nkaka sabi obi no fun sabi a President Jerry Rawlings Owin wasn't my NGO obi don konkesien
Oman no see.
Ebe no man no see na no man no see na mujuna wo ye funeral committee. President John Evans Atamils wo be see na wo ye funeral committee.
Yes.
Ehene nuanam no ye ka ho. My brother Penyin Cadman o ka funeral committee no ho. Inti so wo be no bobo hu na ebusuafo. Another hene busiafon here of a memorial heritage ye ka ho ma wa set up on JEA Mills Memorial Heritage.
Oh yeah, ebusiafon wa set heritage up.
Nye busiafon kweti ebusiafon na dofo mpanyimfo na adefa wa set up JEA Mills Memorial Heritage.
Eno na ebusiani recognize it.
Eno na ebusiani ye recognize me one of the board members of JEA Mills Memorial Heritage. My brother Cadman Atamils, or one of the advisors of the of the heritage.
Okay.
It is a heritage in Impo. Next, you want to collaborate. Another say you want to kanya. Here busiafon ye wodo. Na kosora na aka for be ni fake NGO.
Oh, so on your fake. If it's registered at the registrar general,
na on the registrar general so you know what some yen kan
abadintia
inti motum na ochina na makwa register OB Foundation Mizuwudin Mizakwa Kaya Foundation Sebi President Otili says His Excellency President Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo emi motum akwa registrar general na makwa register Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo Foundation motum hayadamazana motu ma ye nze mebi wo ayere ya wo me hwe ne queen na yenye wo kwa ka register dey say busuanyi busuanye penyin otase on na ye be recognize the family does not recognize it. The family does not recognize it.
The Atamils Institute.
You
don't recognize
we do not recognize it as a family. The family not recognized. Only JEA Mills Memorial Heritage.
We're part of them.
We are part of it. I'm part of the board of directors. So.
But that was formed recently.
That wasn't formed recently. So it was formed recently in part. Answer them Memorial Heritage, baby. Near Webusia. Ye will be for
but Ebusiano ono na bebre beka there before the decision was taken to renovate Asomdwe Park.
Yes.
Ehuma na ehota.
Wafa. Mehu moti. ankasa enuanumi impeni pri ne enya adofo ho a ya bomu a yepede ye bibi wo ho. In fact ne nyina aka ho no ndem yeto dem JEA Mills Memorial Heritage but enuanum wo ho a na ya adwen de yebokọ ne yakọ akọhwehwe ne yesiesie ho ahin no bokọ ne nyina ya yebeye o yen yo ene yetse won framam de wose na waka to sword no wokọ no waka ye eyibi wo ho menyimede bebia wosi a Professor Milson ena adan bi ena walls bi na azibi wo ha all the way a 1 year hwe eni anam no America cho de nya bibia sabia wa akodo wo ho no hini nyije inti yare hwe manzama mo beye na sa
we are showing pictures now artist impression of the new look Asumdwe Park and it looks extremely beautiful. I mean maybe but it really looks very, very, very beautiful. This is something you should be proud of.
Eja Obi, that is not the point. That is not the point. Miti hey, sabia mako ufie. Menyin krofo ebia na na eba asa mako ufie. Eba na mrehye nzeme bi wo ufie. Eba asam na beka acha. Trespass. And as a maybe so permission and sign a more quackaya, send you to my BBA. Na me say, Asumdwe Park wana nkasa. Oye national security ze. Inti se waroko. Nese wakwaka ye ho ye. Wa ye sabi a 10-star hotel mpona wokesi wo hompa. Yesu wana kwan.
Okay.
Oye hina nyije. The warrior na BBA. Hini nuyen wakwaka den. Why ho fine.
Okay.
Meta America. And I'll keep on saying, Katachi tumbina se bubun nasa in dana. Or what they busiaman's. That is wrong. Yeah, today it is wrong. Tomorrow it will be wrong anytime.
It is here. We are told that on Sunday, 24th.
Yes, sir.
President will be commissioning this new look Asumdwe Park.
Yes, sir.
As a family, no one invitation. In what then?
Oh, I see across Asumdwe Park.
Oh yeah, when family na.
Family only the JEA Mills Memorial Heritage.
Okay.
Only NDC for.
Okay.
And na enuanam na adofo Ghana for nyina. Yer across Asumdwe Park. 1 o'clock Sunday.
Sunday na.
Sunday 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock na.
1 o'clock. Then say that matiti one from me. What's on walk here 9 o'clock here?
I'm up at 9.
Walk here 9 o'clock. Then say I can here. Inti yerko ho 1 o'clock. Oh,
okay.
Iriadi sere ye bibi. Na amfa adwen amfa ye. Iti da me kecho ya. Amfa adwen amfa ye. Na anjen brunyi beka de think through.
94.7.
Think through. Eba ati na miri ye. Ni sunsuande to den. Na sere kaya za on fanye ho abaneza oye national security za inti mo waka ye wo park ho bia no wonye mo wonye na body no da ho no onye wotse
onye state property
onye state property
the body
is not state property oye busia property oye busia ze oye state property. Ebazinti na sabia ofimiwe ya I had custody of the body. Will be some permission I had to sign and sign a body will release hon don't go no nkesien. Ebazinti na bananka de oya heads in that ofa. Hwe presidency bi mu ha what na area wonso we wuko. Ochine bia yo me hwe ne ye. Na yere ye bibi ochine bi ba ho he nyina. Ochine bi ni akohwe president bi nenda ni da hye NGO bi nensa na wakọ no so wakobubu ndan waka na mere ya na fofor na se Professor Mills so was a NGO mo wakobubu ndan oye no fofor oda mo bebusu amanze a damaji motu makai wo kru bi ado eja obi motu makai damaji wo kru bi ado abai sabi a moko osu cemetery moko no obi nenda ende onya mefe iya na ncho wo sika iya na ncho wo position oyedam marke si ndani ye motu mezimsa akaka ne mebubu ndan na maye na fofor wa bra ebusia pen wonka won hwe won fan kire.
And for those of you listening to us, say at the sword cutting ceremony of the new look Asumdwe Park, they show the video and video na Jackson enya or they atoso say na omoye new way na it looks really good. But again the family no argument, they say yes this is beautiful, but as I will touch it there you have to inform the family, and I think that's the argument I'm going to put it up. But honorable, some would also think that so yes, Samuel Atamels is an MP on the ticket of the NDC. Oh brother Cadman the Minim, so I the NDC, yeah. But because we are politically exposed,
yes.
If you begin making the comments you are making now, would people be right to think there? Then maybe you think the renovation of the facility, the president and maybe the Atamels Institute will bet you some baby into let's scuttle it with what we are saying now.
Ejobi, ye. Yes, me a member of parliament for Commander Edina Eguafo Abrim. Na sabia me yimpa. Wa wom was mutu ebusuam. Inti me yebusuan yi.
Asempa FM.
Ye de sabia me ye NDC nyinti. Na da masem ye woridi ana wodi si MPP yimpa. Obeye ne de. Wodi di MPP nyinso a obeye ne de. Sabia so aka president outside. Ne papa na ncho president. We see no baby.
Yes.
And I'm also to makafa NGO be the one kon sana papa ne grave because me pet the look of it. Moto my damazia. Hwe asam no mamen kan bio. Nya da Asumdwe Park ho na wa akwa na wokwa aka ye bibin. Na ofa yen ho. Amade eni ofam ho ana ebusuan ofa yen ho. Oye ne de. Sabano so biaro opedo obano beautify ho ye ho hwe on America the sabia we see 10-star hotel mbo ho mpa abano ore ye ma ho na ye fe ama tourist wa ba bohwe na se de won sare kaka ifun ne za wo no ho amambra wo ye hwe sabia hinin krasi any as a member of parliament oya muko esieyi wo efu wo beka chem na MP ode ye do we esieyi monsor da mara na monko ode ye ko hu ohen mo wo ye ho amambre aya amanze se akoko se gonu se nsa na obayi oyo sika na bia makoko tie de won fondo wo ye ho amanze na anakroyim ha yenyo biara onyim amanze.
Baba Eshe, the two institutions are Wabuma warrior the Madia, Yenyim there or something the Atamels Institute will proceed and a Wunya code to support to put this together. The founder and CEO of Atamels Institute, a former aid and communications head at the presidency, Kokwanyido, he was very close to your brother. And Waka that publicly there, oh brother and put fan there neba. So he's also emotionally attached to your brother like you do, no?
Sure. Sabia, Honorable Osafumafo. A senior minister.
Yes.
On my brother, he has known my brother since I know Form 1 was secondary school.
What's motor?
Modawana mekachero. My brother so ko kroma. Honorable Osafumafo. Our brother oye NDC.
Yes.
And so my brother Kroma Okada Osmafo Nifie. Also can he come and own the body? And you prepare in a year, you must 6 years.
6 years.
6 years. Ne pape. And you man my brother Sabia Osha wants the number. Piqua
Asempa FM 94.7.
And you man one number. Piqua Ebantina when you want owners and share. Elusu wejuma nisi enye ejuma enye nisi enye ezina Atamels na se dizi ho kakra na mmom no there's a limit to everything. Now, as a family, we are sick and tired of this boy. Share them a boy.
On your boy.
Oh,
what
Ejobi. Share in Zemebi Waha.
Yes.
In Zemebi Waha.
Yes.
Penyin yet. Boys na way. In Zemebi Waha, penyin yo. Boys na way. Share Osan Henizinti. No son and Titia was a meheninti. Wama ye yankofo ye asomdwefo na ye humble
Asempa 94.7
oh my hesuban multi born in chede ebotum na afa henado on in chede ebotum na afa henado sabia mezemekala kesifie na maba we 7 years old and 8 years old wa fa baba na that church ro maka ho a mubobofo a obaya me yozi ba sabia onya adwen onyini onto that level. Na se wuti mu adwen. Na se the baba the church maka ho on to menyo wasam. Na se if when you feel ye yimpa sabe adwen a enche mfa wonsa mfa nka kan obi nenda. Na opia meka ne yo. Meka ne yo. Ti da mo ka hen so hen yewe. Ne ba girl owu nanse nye dan bia. We ke sia ngo bebi nye dem bia mutum na makafa nkrofo de wonka ye wonka wonsanka kan na ban nanda wa bra no mombo no amantie ana mombo na ebusuafa amantie mutum aye da mazina aza onyen
94.7
azin oye na mama yemfa party colors another yemfa excuse yemfa haten zamado damadi nor say o money adza obri ye bianyim na azeri onye onye de e dam hwe anyime brother nyine ye adwuma 6 years
but they were very close.
One can show that they were very close. Ejobi na wo ho. Who tells you that they were very close?
They were
Bisa Neil and Van der Poy. Bisa Ludwig Kloje. Bisa dem Kofi. And one no one remember when you want son was it the boy was a reba. Bisa Honorable Alex Segbefia. Bisa Professor offender na Kwamna Hoy. Bisa Honorable Atua Hoy. Bisa Honorable Totobi Kwache. Bisa Eja Kwame Pepra. Them Kofunya when you prof several years. In your being in a 6 years, you own the person. You own the person. Monam them I will pay the dictating them at the chain ebusiafo. That been then I will buy your water mills.
But who would you blame in it? Because there is a state institution CODA and there is a private enterprise at Mills Institute. One of them may be blamed for not informing the family.
Good. Impakura of finance ads.
Which is a state institution.
State institution. Onye dam a dam fake institute.
No, onye fake. Why do you continue saying it?
Ejobi.
It's a registered
at a Mills.
Yes.
How did you register the name at a Mills? Eben busenyi na ebe ya ebe bi sana omo kwane de register the name at a Mills. Wana the mazi botu makan wo baby ara.
Yeah, but he followed the due process of
what
law.
Kind of due process?
Or the Registrar General's Department.
What kind of due process? Ejobi. Na due process ehwe na fake nzama okodo Ghana hinya ajame ntibi. Meti he anti company of Coca-Cola. Most of them register company of Coca-Cola.
No.
Because it's already registered and somebody owns the rights.
Yeah, but there was no Atamils Institute registered.
Somebody owns the name. Oye busidin. And then we saw there. Sabia yeti Sabia. There's a president called His Excellency Nana Adedankwa Akufo-Addo. Motum Emi Mako Register General. Na Maka Register Nana Adedankwa Akufo-Addo Institute. Can I do that? Na my brother ne yankwa. Papa no me hun be 2 or 3 times. My brother ne yankwa untu musu makade wa form to that naba.
In the Eco Register.
In some register dinin. Them no way as that.
But engine so there because of your brother and yonko. Ain't no feel there. State and a park ni woman or then na ban ye hu baby.
Na me say Ejobi, let me say it again. Park na worry man.
Or your tomb now attached.
Yes.
But are you saying, in all honesty, there, nobody in government called your senior brother Cadman, called any of the family members to inform them about this?
My senior brother Cadman, if I be an land from US, Obiara and friend. A man can say, Mama number, a good grumpa, you get my number. Who called me? Share at the one side Kakan Obini tomb. Aza oye national property. Aza oye national area waye oman waye. In yede sorara na refra impa kro another impebien. Aza waye the proper thing to do. Na sakoda for will tema. Ena dame fake institute will tema a troll letter. A troll letter. Na ezoko na ezekame busuafon. Ezekame busuafon opinion. What evidence? No. There were catch Ebusiafon, and Ebusiafon you might have no consent.
And you're also saying there, even after that, walk ahead, why renovation? No, they are about launching it or commissioning it this Sunday.
Yes.
Honestly, we invite you.
We invite you.
Hey, Honorable Thomas, hey, sure.
Well, for Abanton Mabatana made our work with some.
That the commissioning this Sunday, the family has not been invited.
The family has not been invited. At least Amy Samuela Tamils. One from invitation, be one from Bram.
Ebu's opinion and so.
Now, maybe some opinion, work as in one phone son can, or one can't share. Every invitation was a query. She in Zimbo, she, a job be here, Mamma Chow as it being. On many women,
Asempa FM.
Sometimes because of politics. Na fabo for baby. Don't cononka shewo opponent a horoba. And uncle to baba non form one. Who need their abofriend a chair most in what to bebo. Or chine biara. The mean pako no to mababanan, only hobby win. Or badan and baban as a bodo. In yimita, eyete. In yimita, eyete. Maybe so I say maybe in yima no.
Moyeno.
Missing Sabia. There's a former president called President Nana Adedankwa Akufo-Addo. He president in the papa. Motu mafa NGO will be the one ne grave. One go bubu in 1 year no fofo wa bra men kan che busu biala. Can I do that?
No.
Ajude baby kura ne grave no wo nche obeti mama mefi won pon no makọ. Hwe ebusu hia nyu abere. Sa abani betna ho no that's me park ozama dam NGO no wa ma NGO na wa run the mazia. Let me put it on notice. Ehina ebusuafo no yere fa adwen aban ontum nesa nankasa onhwe na onyi dam NGO yin femfi ho ye baba ye bibisa officially the board no one for hands one for me ye kese won baby for
there yen two body no fama
mo do wana meka chiro enyi bi na wa be
honorable
body no ya baneze o ye busuade na sa abana betna ho ma NGO no bo randa matwe the mo boy ya meka na asem ehu
I'm not comfortable with the boy you know
what for say ye comfortable
them man
oh debi Mr. the mo boy you mama ka sam cho onye honorable Teyo Ejobi, Mama Kasamcho.
Yes.
I'm a friend of Mr. Mama Kasam Bincho. Eshe tweets out the moboy. O da shehine busuafa horoba.
Washa wana horoba.
Mdowa na mekachro. Emarankasa sambola temes kwa horoba da shem. O da she NDC mana horoba. You be shocked. In painful amobo wozi binim washisha wana horoba. Ibisa Dominica, medescending.
As in tweet, Kokwan the whole tweet.
No one America chow, and son a mobile out na maba bakese. Share Osan here style morte, hine busia, mosi na what it's hen into. Yan Crawford, ye basa. Ye henza medi, yama hine juma. Not threats are the moboy, or they threatening me. Hey, mobotu. Moto minyimusuba na moti And that was and now why atamels and here atamels for. I will decide as a man. A job, my man can be in choro. Today my win pa hour for some time.
Yes.
Sebia man de simuna da we fima. Ibutu mo ankasa ma body dey kesi na.
No.
Abi.
In the number share, in the account tweets na Marco on the Twitter handle. Share some of the Twitter. For example, Osei, is it a crime to remove the dirty black cardboard that used to shamefully cover the grave of President Atamels and replace it with granite stones? One question away, Busanyan.
Ejo bi me misawasam. Mitie na me feel that sebia wufie. Ehọ nye neat. Na ma so na ma akọ ho. Ebeba na me gina ho a me hyehyɛ wonzama. Eba asam na beka akire.
In this context, you know, aja tum the body ne yebusuane there, but the park and everything there.
The tomb is part of the grave. The tomb is Ejobi sabia eyakanyo na asma America chom na ntema se.
Oh no, me too.
It's one sar kaka obi nenda. It's one sa is a kaka obi nenda,
including tomb no na bibi.
Including tomb na. Oh de ebubusi amanze. Ye wa amanza ye. Se tomb no so ye ntabu. To them market or ye plywood or ye deno. Masa. In them streets miracle. Much a water ashen, water so. Mabana mo raw water them that from that show. About Zenebeka.
There is another tweet. Osei, I will not use Asumdwe Park for partisan politics. It is a big shame that Samuel Atamels has neglected the burial place of his brother and is using the work of the state, the work the state is doing for dirty politics in support of John Dramani Mahama.
Unti fiasam.
Nifie den.
Unti ni fiasam. Ombeseme yenko nu krom. Baby ofi. No nka chem na nani grave. No nka chem na nani grave no hwan or your grave papa. On chem na ebusuafo we wu woko. Honi graves are all the granite other konoza kwakaye.
Asempa
FM
94.7.
Inye busienyi. Infi ye na ebusiem. Munken bio. I don't care what he's doing. Adibia oda no kwem woye. Eko bubu papa any grave. Amanza oda woye. Ebusuafon woye ya. Odi sebia wo ho na se mpama bi soro boda. Odi sebia na ntase. Ntase. E don sa kakaza onyi na ezeka. Nti amakeda oye boy. Because oye mana into obatase de iriadi or ndeme pi.
But everybody them are canon 6 siblings. I want to hear the last born.
Yes, sir.
3 of you are still alive.
Yes, sir.
But there is this tweet that shook me a bit. Osei, Samuel Atamels has never celebrated his brother.
Okay.
He wants me to tell the story of his wickedness towards his brother.
One an academy.
This Samuel Kokwanyido.
Oh, them Norca.
Yes.
Razi Ankopon. Shwe, Ejobi. Mamma can be on show. Sabi Rugar. Na bodemini oban oba 4 tama. No zerokwa. Means in nature.
Onya the bank also be cansem.
Shwe ni suban. Shwe nenyi mozo kasa. Shwe nenzi ye. Does it show a man who is normal?
Oh no, but that's not fair.
Ejobi.
No, it's not a fair.
Let me tell you, Ejobi. Shwe. Ye yasum dwifo.
Yes.
Na maybe so da ma se mi sila mama ansa.
More hin no.
Obi tene sa kakao. What is she? Nanda. Nempa kuno we a o hye mi ahoba. Emi me wickedness towards my brother.
Yes.
In sembi wo ho a me peda maka. Onara kwekwa anyido. In sembi wo ho a me nka because I don't want to lower myself to an intellectual level. And when I when you ye adwuma wonyimen. and when I wish an itchy na were pushing no other mazan. Miss na Okachina, the monk of Funya won't be daisy.
But Osei, let Samuel Atamels produce the autopsy report of the late President Mills. Sami should tell us what killed his brother. He says his brother died in his hands. He should tell us how his brother died. Would you accept the challenge?
Yeah. I will accept that challenge any day. Miss Mamen Kai Kokwanyi do ho ne yaw. What babesi o we on cherry. I publish the autopsy report. I will koku wo ba o we I publish the autopsy report. Abasem will be say. You cannot bury anybody anywhere, Ghana, especially a high-profile person, without a autopsy report.
Yes,
it was done at 37 Military Hospital. They have a copy. We got the burial permit for AMA. They have a copy. And we not put our divert samana. If you should bring the autopsy report, is it any of your business? Any businyafo, we have copies of the autopsy report or your private thing. We know what killed our brother. Case closed.
The state should not be interested again.
Case closed. Eben interest you.
But he was a sitting president of the republic.
Oh, sitting president will be bunende ya ubi aran onka hoshi. Sitting president will be bunenda. Eseri ye. Will be bunenda. Ebusinyafo yenyim hoshi. Do you do that? And what time maybe our by President John Evans at a anniversary? And Uncle wasn't some, what's a bar? What I'm Bribi? In your member of parliament, a leadership position, of radio catch out with day.
Why your investigation
was Uncle for 4 bills as it and so it turned out to be fake. Nkrofo na one sign a hwe na ho ampo wonyim ho hwe wonyim ho hwe then what was the petition for that common speaker nyim gwasefo
messages be braba ebinom were questions in mamen kan be na ya no my na fe ye ntrado Ekosiisen so ni and we are hoping that your senior brother Cadman and your sister can join us. Yeah nanka yeah den common out trado but let me read some few messages and then we can move on. We say Kokwanyi the whole cannot try this anywhere. Okay, can try this anywhere, but not anywhere close to the doorsteps of Uncle Kofi Totobi Kwache. He should not try it at all. Richard Keck means son anyway. Okay, one of the tweets he mentioned Totobi's name.
Yes, sir.
That Totobi was chair of the funeral committee, and that tell Cosby Mas Kebida one fancy at Amel's library or Cape Coast. Now, once one may account on that library. In them library, no one summer.
Yeah, library no one some. On in the way, dubia. Good. Me feel the senior honorable to be quite.
Yes.
On Ankasa Beche, the means a meaning. Who Sabia, me a psychiatrist, and me a economist, and me a finance person. And so I cannot diagnose or be the mental state from far away. Then when they or to them asemiba. No, I jump on another semi. No, I jump on another semi. As in the bottom line there, I could boo President John Evans at a nurse nenda. I'm going to see an almond there. Heno Kusuma there, I'm a Heno Kwame and Kwanke. We don't care even if you build a 10-star hotel. There's a body in Zatum. I can't afford in 4 San Kobin Obinufun, Wabra, and we will see an almond there.
For the library and the state it is in now, no?
Librarian. Me very much interested. Now the last year meeting in the library, contracting, we more handover. On in channel or handover. Yes, but details in it. On the onyim san says yeah. Na some details na in chamakeni na mazachro.
You don't know how it was funded and all of that.
I don't know how it was funded.
Okay. Let me read the other.
Na tweets bia. Odzibayan sana murupe na makasa.
Yes.
I've been quiet for some time. Na achero it's tiene du tiene da that kro obejo war.
No, you tweet more here no.
Oh, insulting me and threatening us that you die able to do as Nonye President John
it's part of the
Atamils.
Osei, I want family no what say. One bus state function no. Them rackets is at 1 p.m. I want Waboko. And he's daring you the wapa one bro because Asumje Park or Tetepan Sami and one can
yo
Obi Ayafi
or Dehen.
Yes.
Na yako bazo no botum wa.
Obe stop one. So them no wa.
Obotum no wa stop here.
No ya them no.
Eradi Yankopon Araba Chireba nenana. Araba Chireba nenana. Hey Eradi Yankopon na.
94.
Mende ochia the dame. Ochia obaka chire dese. De memom tum na nsi ho. Mempele mekanipi.
Sunday 1 p.m. event. I can't on Bado.
Ebantin on Bado.
Na mo ken anta. Also one won rap some dream.
No, ebentum no wo.
One condition there. You rather join the state function. If not, then don't step foot there.
Ebentum no wo. Now when then no state, all of a sudden 10-year anniversary, why he's so interested? Onu kokwa yido ebentum no wo. Obo stop hen. Razi Yankopon. For more nature, my mammy said, Mamma says, my mammy, oh, 30 years ago, Osne Nana called men says, a one na chair over Hunetinton.
It is Sunday, Waboko.
Yaroko, 1 o'clock. There are JEA Mills Memorial Heritage. Ye inviting painful P 1 o'clock.
What's the permission from the state?
Oh, yes.
Who permission?
There
will be event.
Ye be event. Na so no so wotuma on stop here.
Abam penfo no watun safre.
Oh, ye invite penfo pia waraba. Penfo bibria waraba. So no wotuma.
But why don't you join the 9 a.m. function?
Why should we join it? One and all the mazin 9 o'clock.
It's a state function.
One catch order is state function.
Will be there.
One catch order is state function.
The facility.
Man, I'm catching them Morocco dia. President Ebi Krampo show Nenimo. I'll be very surprised that President Obesho Nenimo 9 o'clock. Now I associate no with them Koda Azawaye in a damn at so fake at a Mills Institute. I'll be surprised if the president showed up. I'll be very surprised.
Let me continue with my messages and then we'll come back. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say, Obi, yes, it is true that Kokwanyido probably erred by touching the tomb of Prof. Mills without the consent of the family. But it's not also true that Kokwanyido no touch it tomb, no. You could have won a Yama contract. Let's see. I say without the consent of the family. But the questions are, has Honorable Sami Atamels been visiting the tomb himself? Was Honorable Atamels aware that the tomb was in a bad state? What effort has he made to ensure that the place is well kept? Okro Yeboa, Ewo Breman Benin, on a question, no. Paul De Suso, Ewo Worcester, Massachusetts. Also, good afternoon, Obi. The issue here is not about the remodeling of the grounds. The question is not right and appropriate for anyone to just touch the grave of anyone, in this case, our former president, if you do not seek or speak to the family involved and seek their consent. Koko Anyido is getting out of hand and must be called to order. I'm using your platform to appeal to the president as a matter of respect and honor to the presidency to dissociate himself from this shameful act. Paul De Suso, Ediwe Abrey. Obi, tell Honorable Samuel Atamels to stop the exaggeration in your studio. What is wrong with what Koko is doing for his former boss? He should give us a break. Yar Marvin, ewo kwesimintim in Takrade. This one says, Obi, they left the grave in tatters, so they should give us a break and tell him Koku's child was not a public figure. Ante El Eddie Way Abraying. Let me see this one as well. Okay. Obi, as a Ghanaian, we all know that if a relative passes to glory, the body, funeral, and everything is organized by the close family. But my question to the family is, where were they when Koku was organizing symposia in the memory of the late president? And for how many years now? have they sat down and looked on for Kwaku to organize all the programs in honor of the late Prof? The family has been here since the demise of the late president. So why now? Samson Asaki, a wing gobbit. And honorable, I know one point was a jot no way you know Ede Amayen. This one says, Obi, in addition to this Atamels Institute issue, taking a political stance, which is unfortunate, I think the family is also not being fair to Kwaku and his team. What did they do when the Asumdwe Park was in shambles? Wouldn't it have been best if the family had attached the same seriousness to see it renovated to the standard Kwaku has gotten it to, instead of attacking his person now? Is Samuel Atamel saying anyone who decides to use the name Atamels for any other purposes should consult them first? Asempa in Kreni. Starsky is in New York and Odiwe are praying. We say, Obi, respectfully, ask Honorable Atamels if he is close to their head of family. I only want to be sure to make our minds clear on that, please. And what was happening closer?
Mubusia Payne says, yeah, our friend Dr. Cadman Atamels.
Oh, Cadman, no able to opinion says, yeah.
Yes. Friday, no war swearing in.
This Friday. This Friday, no Australia
this Friday,
as the new head of family.
As the new head
You've
of
gone
family.
through all the legal processes.
Catch all there. Ono, no war swearing in Friday as the new head of family. Araba Chiripa Ebusia family.
And at the time now, what started the war year renovation, no?
Yes.
If they wanted to inform family head and come on, will be informing, no?
What be here Busia fee?
Wabatun Crawford.
So no also nyim Professor Mills man yina ye dwuma 6 years me nyim na ama e own na ode hu bebe na busin fie wo. Ode hu bebe na hwe symposium nyim Crawford wa organize symposium na. Oye John JEA Mills Memorial Heritage. And one why dem symposium. Hwe wa ma aya memorial speeches. Ye kwa tamale 5 of the regions no on were boom. Were year a friend and speech were
and away you
very well. Near been so Cape Coast.
On Dr. Enin Kasawa.
Thank you very much. And I been so Accra by Honorable to Chachuchikata, my senior, several years my senior. Nana a cerebral.
Yeah, Otuo
cerebral.
Yeah.
New Drabin, Omahini, chairman of the Council of State, Ononoye chairman for that occasion.
For that occasion. On Obado Daben.
Or Bado Tuesday, yes, sir.
But a gentleman so there before the heritage was started them symposia, you know.
Yes.
Now the Atamels Institute have done quite a number of them.
No, but every year be a memorial speech. Every year be a memorial speech. 1 year been a year because of COVID. Yeah, the mazi be one cran ha. Waka ye be wa Gempa. Waka Cape Coast University. Waka ye be. Every year it went on. This is the 10th anniversary. 9 times in a year.
I remember interviewing Kwaku here, even when he completed the registration process of Atamels Institute. Or by any din komo, waye hon lunch and all of that. Why didn't you speak then? Why now?
The time in a mante.
Until the war form Atamels
Mante.
Hey.
Mante.
Honorable Atamels.
There are so many important things we are here. Yeah. Onankasa demo boy in a Sorakasa. Maintain. Because I know him very well. Minyim papa.
There
Minyim Juman sa or ye my brother. Minyim some Miss Oye Juma my brother. Minyim in summer. Me and Yemin a judge.
Okay.
And when you need Juman, I want to be judge. Yemin a judge. Them symposium as or king. At that time, no one friend, JEA Mills Memorial Heritage, but it was a group of friends no wobom no way the Marty. And one why first one was by Professor Kwamna Hoy.
Yeah, Kwamna Hoy. Okay.
On no started, other prominent people have come to speak. Master Heritage, and Yerko 1 o'clock Sunday, and so Yakwako Bombay. ni aye hwe se dodum edom pi Ghana nyi bia so set up at a mills na so dri my brother ya yedana say because the more people who are there warrior na nizino so rekodo na nzama power ye na Ghana fo yereke hwe sesiara obi a wezi 20 years ibisa na ba at a mills onyim papa because ofimi 10 years ago onyi into at the time ofimi na impakona wezi be 10 years did obi a wezi be about 40 years and watch that the time wezi anywhere from 25 to 30 na bia na obeka da mazi into the more people they do the better for us ono nchede kwene ko bubu nda American you. There's offer from New York, okay there, Obi said there. Anybody wants to do anything with that time also, or their budget permission. No. But when you go to register general and register the name me make it in sample at Tamils na Morocco na makaye Mrs. Moko register general the Americans register at Tamils Institute. Why inform mom because Obiako waka register the data.
We say Obi, what's the man saying? Did somebody go to JB Dankwa before registering the Dankwa Institute? He should say something.
Na JB Dankwa, say maybe some fun away. JB Dankwa, you maybe some fun away.
Yeah, that's true.
Obi,
we say, okay. Let me, Obi, listening to the brother of the late Professor Mills, it clearly means that no official consent was sought from the core family of the late president. So this isn't late. And so the state must act in accordance with the generally accepted norms of as Ghanaians. The government of the day is doing a lot of projects that we should be discussing and commending. Yet this issue has taken the airwaves. Let's do the needful. Regards to Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford and Munkaila Jonas Edia inside Kerry. Send say afe aban karaoke yate what the invite mawana Sunday morning event wobekwa
Ejobi.
So it's 4 days to the day.
Ejobi. Obi wa bo we awaze. Na wa chire. No se na waze na mi wie ni nje.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Oza mo yo se na nsa case close nye dem bia. Is that how it is?
No.
What once was Akakananda.
In Aberdeen on Monday to appease.
There's Kusuma all the way. That is where you have to come to the family. Eben amantin all day or grave no. And sana ye boko wa ya alcohol. Hey, Ejobi, me akanyo. Waso ya kanini. Waso ya kanini. Obi akona waka sese nenda osena mreye ni ye. Wa bro mbo ebusua na amanze. Na yenka ye no ho amanze. Hey, na Ejobi, mebisa wa asem bi o nyima no. Mr. Sebia. President Yotiri ne papa we sie no baby. Mutu makafa NGO bi de wonko bubu damenda na wonye ne ye because wonye ne ye. In charge na ba asem no besi wo Ghana.
Hey say, good evening Obi. Please let's not glorify the attitude of Koku and the state. It's never done anywhere that a total stranger will behave like an Ebusuya penny of a family that he isn't a member of. It is about time Koku is told the truth to his face. I know, okay, that's not fair. He's not jobless. I don't think he is. Now, but for how long is he going to eat with the name of the late president? I think it's about time the family reported Koku to the police for desecrating the tomb of their beloved to end this matter once and for all. Dallas Ampoma Williams, a NDC communications officer, Edema Eastern region. Ebusuya dofunu ampa. What all this brouhaha? Gracious me. Professor Mills must be tossing in his grave. Sad. Say Obama. Pokwase. This one says, Obi, open this story. Okay, there is a story. Be the story I send them here. Okay, the story was reported by pulse.com.gh. Osei, it was dated June 20th, 2019. A family spokesperson of the late President John Evans Atta Mills has revealed that the final resting place of the former head of state, Asomdue Park, has been taken over by commercial sex workers, gamblers, and weed smokers who engage in all manner of nefarious activities. Paul Ansa Akom said the present state of the first presidential mausoleum is nothing to write home about, as prostitute, weed smokers, cattle, and rodents have invaded the place. Quote, I visited Asomdue Park on Saturday, June 8, 2019, and what even killed my soul was when I saw a man sitting on the tomb and smoking weed. I was really hurt, he said. He also expressed concern about what he said is poor maintenance of the Asomdue Park, where the late leader had been laid to rest. He said his visit to the Asomdue Park revealed that the well-crafted metallic cover of the tomb had developed grim cracks, detaching itself from the rest of the artifact. He added that the family is considering moving the mortal remains of Atta Mills to his hometown for a befitting burial. Honorable Samuel Atta Mills, during this time, Nana Ewahao. Now,
during this time,
at the description now.
And I'm a catcher there. That means the meaning, Nancy. Na here, Busian phone. Yara Fadran.
What are you doing?
Yancha. What for share? On the betting here, my catcher over there. So on Manan, Ocean say, Asomdue Park 1 year whole year. Na Yara Bane Bibisa for official demand for the body, need to body near Zako. Na answer na baba out na ba ye the means menyina yenye nkrofo yen wana kasa ejo bi se nyim mpanyimfa yen wana kasa mpanyimfa wo wa benim mpanyimfa yen wana kasa wanzama ho wonsi abutar ye be dem wonsi abutam ye be nyim gwase ye be police da me se menyina membetan na menka memfa nchro ya ye ho adwuma papa sabe wontu fun basabaso
oh brother we say na be ye we say in 2010 mo
2012. Yes.
Till 2019 when this report was filed, the place was completely run down. Prostitute, I'm offering them we honor.
Nasa Moroccan.
Family spokesperson.
Do you know how many times I go to Asomdue Park? Do you know how many times I go there? Do you know the times that I go there? Do you know how often I go there to speak to my brother? Masa, Oyenyibirisamo. Onyenyibrisa na America achewe. Miss Oyenyibrisa.
Charlie. We say. So what logic is this man pushing? He does not want to have anything to do with the Asomdue Park as refurbished, but they would go there at 1 p.m. on Sunday to do what? What contrived logic? Kwame Ewatano Chrome in Takrade on also the this one says, maybe we should be asking whether the beautification of Atta Mills' grave site is part of the mandate of the Coastal Development Authority. Interestingly, this grave beautification appears to be the only project executed by the Coastal Development Authority led by lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shabi. On whether or not the family was informed, can we kindly confirm from ex-president Atta Mills' son whether Kwakwa Anyido sought his permission in the absence of informing Mills' siblings? Larry Dogbe, editor of the Herald newspaper. Possible say bia omone ne bani din komo.
Yo, ejobi yakani.
Yes.
Yeze anazi.
Yeze nyade, yeah, that's true.
Yenze jazi.
Yes.
Muntu mmeka nche awo benyin wo ba. Menya wo benyin wo ba menye wo kasa menka nche ebusuan. Menya wo benyin ne ba menye no kasa menka nche ebusuan. Minyim swanyine kase ye wanye na nkaso. But that is not the family. Maybe so asembio. Me find there wa abofraba wezi 10 years old. Na me ba wo fie. Wo kaasi ho. Abofra na ezi ago me so o papa ne kai motu ma fa na mafa maye bana. Maye bana den. Mo jira me ka eche wo busuanyi. Me ka eche wo ba.
Oba o ya abofra kra.
Mo jira me ka eche wo ba. Inti mo fa wo car. What is wrong? Me ka eche wo ba. Dem reba fa wo car. Hwe ye ya kanfo na ye ya kanfo na ye ya za o me ye ndwene ho ye.
Okay, I'll pause here. I'll read the remainder of the messages and then I wrap up with Honorable Samuel. So wouldn't the Fifi count? Samuel Atamels.
Fifi ni Kofi.
Kofi. How would the
meeting power from Nana call Sam?
Nana call Sam?
Yes.
Samuel Atamels. AKA Nana call Sam.
Yes, sir.
Efi Otam.
Wawomo Kisi.
Kisi wo
Kisi, yes. Wawomo Kisi.
Oh, okay.
I want to move from my share. I was number one zam, Osmi Bibi was small.
Yeah, I'll read the remainder of the message and then we wrap up. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Obi a wo school awo fo mo po mo maye die ene obi a wo ye adwuma mpo ehwe se ode ne ho be hye wiase a dan ya computer yi mu enu nti na make am for Uniat e de amount Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship programs a ede mpuntuo ni yedie ba enko ano mo ye ebi te se computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo Uniat asoye ni se. Courses ni nyina ye 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina aye internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for bi obawie successfully. Ye wo weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 Accra hwehwe our Delta House Asylum Down Roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction anako unia.com UNIYAT.com Unia creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay
Asempa FM
e stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kemu. Esane Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry ebebri mu ani so oh so woni accounts we Ecobank money how cry sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke ababu awie preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata be bia na busa Ecobank auto finance package ehihye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
Say nije ayem hihie anna arahosem yama wakwa baba boss season 2 so boss season 2 we die eye fufuro kra emma wakwenya ma utumi nya wo chefa wo 250,000 Ghana cedis aya de chiche no ena achede kese pa eye Pageo pickup wo pese wo beka boss game show ne so a mia star 422 hash na select G money mia option 4 na mia option 6 eye boss game show no dikasa edidi so na echi na beka ho nenya achede kese a yedi chiche no scan ne tia na bebo boss game show no na wunya kwan di shia boss na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu boss game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so yasin.
Hey, Lala Didi
la.
What worry has so dear?
Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia.
Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko.
Enam no so shemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey,
oba
papa. Oh hima. Me do.
Me say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses.
Asempa FM.
Na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne sunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
It's time to drink more and win big. Multipack Limited presents the Win Big promo. Take a video or picture of yourself drinking any multipack product such as 5-star energy drink, 5-star soft drinks, Kaiser drinks, 5-star juice drinks, and Force Malt. Send to our WhatsApp number on 0244 050 572. Upload your videos or pictures on your social media pages, tag your friends, and tag the specific product page for more shares, comments, likes, and many more. Or send 5 bottle caps of different multipack brands to any multipack distributor near you with your details to win amazing prizes such as televisions, fridges, laptops, washing machines, iPhone 13, ticket to Dubai, and a brand new car from Multipack Limited. For more information, contact 0246 474747. Win big promo. Drink more, win more. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners, and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave,
Asempa FM,
Wager, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wetua ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Diana no won taxi. Kadi be na bon tax na we hefe here efele melo kra.
Melo kra. Amone moko be na je moko ye ne he na kan gbefo kakadan. Afomli nke akpa.
Da gboke gbe na tax anene ma ba kra.
Adole na ka ke mi ake owo tax
na awo eto me ke tax wo he. Da gbi ke tax ma ba.
Ye ka to bokra. Wa taxes no wo ke ha amra lo no ni ake mama wo jaile here. No ake twa wo ma amashi.
Ile na kai si eko obegbi mu efe
Adole o chon ake o ya jiare ni chumo here
Adole ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi tax na wo le afumlin
Wabanyo wo tax ye online shika to hi lo ke chon phone no ye ko me fe momli ye wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo mashi
Asempa FM.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Bank that supports you.
Qatar 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofonyina ye frefremo. Moma yam kwata yam Black Stars sechi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nyika no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. Every wo visa. Kwaka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Baby a wo beda. So bebuani ya kwa nhuma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obesheni nyina ma Kama, so person would do when you call footballers out power some dear. And your brand new for passport, Neco CBG and Brabata or Honey Dunan Mubia. Neco choose platinum, gold, silver, and our bronze packages Mubia. Fresh 0302 216 000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Qatar 2022. Yeni Yabano CBG.
Stand with you.
Philly, how you dey see am? Philly, how you dey see am? Philly.
Onia HD Plus here, 2 menu crow. Who to miss search for so reverse? Esa recording show a winning Jeho pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, unya free data. Now they are shit TV or baby u bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya u TV no so 2 million ya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no Philly.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Joy News, in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair under the theme, Home Ownership, Where You Live Matters. At the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs, from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic from Friday 22nd to Sunday 24th July 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For inquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540-110-389. Follow us on our social media platforms. Hashtag EcoBank Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplast Limited, where Duraplast goes, water flows. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Adepam wonsanu adwuma afi akwanya na bo se wo ba na adwuma bie no ono so be kire ne ewo ne nsan no ewo adepam dwumadie no so contestant no esi akan no ene yama akwara na otumi design atare no so akwanya ema na ye bi enti se wo ya akwara na wo fie embro 12 years na obetimi design atare ema obi ahya ene dia wo mre ni o se wo be ka adepam dwumadie no ho for pencil for to paper so na draw nioma bi ema yen afi nioma no bi eye wedding gowns beach wear engagement party dresses office wear casual wear celebrity all red carpet event bi ana bebre akeka ho sane me kan ya no for pencil to paper so na sketch o ya send me WhatsApp number 054 010 6467 say you for designer when you the pump contestant no ba kum be bom apamatere no kama oba tanye oba ni mreni o na mom hwe na wan draw ama no hwe no na onankasa ndro na afi adepam dwumadie ne de eye busuan kambom na yenye adepam wonsanu adwuma
Asempa Upa Asempentia Utini radio Upa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM Oh yeah, do papa Asempa FM everywhere you are Asempa FM everywhere you go Asempa hey Asempa hey all talk all day
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awuti you know. We've done some 37 minutes after 4. Said American akano yawo yan discussion segment still coming up. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Member of Parliament for the Botiano English Yaman from constituency. On the ticket of the NPP will join us in studio. Sanso and a former MP for the Adentan constituency, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, will also join us near the discussion segment. No, Abremo. But before that, I'll give you an opportunity to buy land. Yene hard builders for so ABD and Komo. Now, Omon Sasia, EB, Ewo, Shy Hills, and a Chopoli in Sase Papa, in Canada, Miametu and Amoa Kwakoshe, Esweni and Sao Catche, Yamao Quine also waiting me at Toby. But Honorable Samuel Atamels, Edasu Studio, only a member of Parliament for the Commander Edina Eguafu Abrim constituency in the Central Region. Brother of our late President John Evans Atta Mills. Yegusudin Komono Koda, Coastal Development Authority, had a statement about it's dated July 20th, 2022. Osei press release, redevelopment of Asumdwe Park. The Coastal Development Authority, acting upon a directive from the President Akufo-Addo, prioritized the renovation of the burial grounds of the late Professor Atta Mills, former President of the Republic. The authority liaised with relevant state institutions in charge of state monument before embarking on the renovation works. For the avoidance of doubt, the scope of works funded by CODA includes the following. 1. Redesign and construction of ICT lab, library, cafeteria, and artifact buildings completed, which has been completed. 2. Construction of a concrete shed and replacement of alucobon panels over the tomb of the late president, also completed. 3. Construction of fence wall and 2 restrooms for security staff, completed. 4. Construction of entrance for general public and VIPs, completed. 5. Paving of 50-meter walkway to and around the tomb with porcelain tiles, completed. 6. Asphalting of driveway to general entrance, ongoing. 7. Landscaping of general area around the tomb, ongoing. We wish to state that no desecration of the body of the former President, His Excellency, John Evans Atta Mills, has taken place. We therefore assure all well-meaning Ghanaians that the project, which continues to be a top priority for CODA, is well on schedule and will be handed over to the Office of the President for official commissioning once completed. Thank you. Signed, Jerry Ahmed Shaib, Chief Executive Officer, Coastal Development Authority. The Honorable, we put it to rest some of my concerns.
No, sir.
Oh.
No, sir.
How so? Because the scope of works will be much church.
Also, we are handing over to
the office of the president for official commissioning.
Into the boy here was sending him tweets. Or kado in say him me young one. Only president and another more office of the president. What role no them our friend then institute fake institute o belong to. Hwe ejobi bi sama asembi. Say busuan me say work boy na manzie na ekweke henu kusuma manza ode ye na busuanyu ogina ho mo hwe aze na wo ye na nche dem question ye yeri bi sede what once aka body no wo ye ne den obi sie bibi wo nche dem asem nyi no nyi
Musa
enwuta meka cho den mpanyimfu nyi mani ma ya ban yimpa na so de adwuma wo da hya wonsa eso na mere ye bia na re a.
But at the point there, the body has not been desecrated. One
no obeje dase. One no obeje dase. Busuanyi wo ho obeje dase. One no obeje dase. Abai. Obiara nyi obeje dase. Papa no what wo no to busuan mu. Twide na busuan no wo no wazo no tum. Na neja on wo won. We say one way. Nerko bubunenda. What day yazi? Ikeche busuafo.
Okay. It is here no way forward. Send the omampenyin to nsafre one. De busua wombra. Na yenkasa mfas dem nsemi ho. What are you going to tell the president?
With due respect to His Excellency. So to nsafre hena amanda all the way amanda. Na manzi na oncho de ye ansa na wazo wonsa kan ode ye amanzi na mesena kedubi de mo boy na o feel there wo friend then asomdwe park or nesen. Let me say this emphatically. If the government does not take them from them instituting from asomdwe park, no babe in charge, we are officially going to ask for the release of the body and we will send it somewhere else.
But how would he be in charge? In charge of what? Of the management of the... Who
is he?
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ejobi eyakani na akani yinu krobi wo ho a sebia enyi besi enyi ne feyefun na besian wa feyefun no mu na soso ofima ebusuafo ne bi obo force ma ay besian ho ade we ya bofra no so ma ta bofra ni zin ansa na wi a waka cho de sesi awira konekesien hwe amanze a yeye ho yeye ne ko homo wa wo ye adwuna wo ye for show pekeke wo ne senti wo ho akoside a wo ye ne senti wo ho eya bakete a wo ye ne senti wo ho na ya bana intum na nso na nye bibiara epe na azen ehun de now parliament is on hands and you been different because koda you ever find out about contractor was a man. What kind of procurement process did they go through? On a chi no so you china so on your coders and no.
Now what's one top priority? The project is a top priority.
Where your top priority in chodo do ha sebia onya adwen. Na enwana worry them as ana wonye busuafo. Ejo obi hwe mam ka sam ncho there. Odi se bia akwana wo ye roads obi are peda wo ye roads ni bi ho ye wo twa wo twa odi face yi de do ono po ye ho adze ono po ye ho amante and son was road in before was that for hey president ni tum esne na ekay ne den amanso wo ho ode wo ye.
Okay, it is here one final conclusion there. On Sunday, you would be there to celebrate the memory of your late brother. 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Yeah, in fact, your program is 22nd of July, which is in 2 days to come. Muslim prayers in remembrance of President John Evan Satamils. Where Eko Central Mosque, Al Sunni Mosque, Ahmadiyya Mosque, no, Shia Mosque, all Shia Mosque were Accra New Town. Ahmadiyya is in Walaboni. Al Sunni is in Nima. In a Central Mosque, no so Owo Kanda. And on the 20th, Elchina. Brother Fifi, ne birthday.
On your Ochina,
on your 21st in the birthday.
Otasank we dahin.
Oh, was her son, so 1944. Until 78.
Yes.
Now I am in a pair. I will read a statement in his honor.
Oh, okay. Parliament.
Yes, sir.
Ochina.
Yes, sir. Na many honorable ABA Fuseni, Honorable Samokujeto Blakwa, Honorable Neil Ante Van der Poel, Hinimian or Cheddar ya collaborator, he read the statement in his honor. On the 24th, only Nukwesiden, na ye 10th anniversary wreath laying, na oye 1 o'clock, na ye Wasumdre Park near the castle. Na over there ubiara do obed at 12:30. Because me say they are planning in there, Ofim area burn. Now, at the time that he passed away, you be 1 minute silence.
That's specific minutes, no?
Yes.
Exact minutes, no?
Yes.
Pass away. No?
Now, these sirens, no one can come. This is befitting a great man who came to serve his nation. 1 year overly partisan. Or in a quarter NDC ban in a was in a bay. But Osando a professor in tea, or Chenko for Fazi, only one, both left and right, NDC, NPP, on a Macade, Sabia, age yourself a mouthful, Nayan companion, or Yanko for P, one Chen Zina, and when they are Mr. Peony, on you'll be on ye, not 20 a Sunday 26th, near 10th anniversary commemorative lecture. Na keynote speaker Oni Chachu Chekata. Na maka the chairman or Nana Otuo Siribo, the third chairman of Council of State, wa Accra International Conference Center. Honestly, Babaye chairman of the occasion. This is the man, President John Evan Satamils. Asumdre Hini. Obi Obaya. Mama can story being true.
Briefly.
Obaya president, not a castle. Na castle na not ni nsutwa onwin won bedroom ehunu wonyim yes the bucket 8 ni so
them
mudawa na meketro
president in bedroom
no na me say brother na banti na ntina our friend na
Jubilee House
in Jubilee House na them time na Jubilee House no one way completely banti na enter Sprinters Road
okay oyeni fie ho
tena wo fie na na pa bia ba adwuma na yet the bedroom and suruto na no nkaka no onwini ebisa estate man na also sikenyi ho na 1 year budget razi na ye kan na brothers na he same momonze me basa reason say basa on me pede me Sprinters Road also can you believe that na pana Ghanaians worukwa adwuma na traffic we see was Sprinters Road na me so mezemaka na ping pong no bi angina chen. Can you believe the inconvenience that I'll put these people through? Okay, also number 2. Sprinters Road 1 Orton, Regimanuel Estate. In painful fan or what's all. Na encofonaze. Na urban or ping point. And when President require casa ones in nature at least bear 10. In a bear 5 motorbikes. Can you believe there's such a quiet estate? Near a casino, ping pong. As a how I want to always state. Okay, na mujua na brother. Dama also shwe although open over from 7 o'clock by bed by 4:35 na security for asosora urugwar enwunyina wa ba. Look at the costs that will cost just to move the president from Sprinters Road to
Osu Castle.
To Osu Castle. Also mo metna insu imdamara na sika na menyan me saving mezaya boreholes me schools and the trees. Also, that be neighborhood. Look at how he sacrificed. Such a humble man. Share obatin area not the nebiane pet.
Them?
Ebiane pet.
Ona done.
na den ekro wo ofanko ni security fo na woto oye professor Legon na Legon for woman na asase mo si ne den wanda ho one day impoda na order a Regimanuel
nada na
anyen
onyi dan wo otwama
onyi dan wo be biara bio hwe biara onyi bi odo hwe nkrofo or should be them to the number and when you are able to take over the property now. Mr. My brother in Bois or Boan Crawford.
Asempa FM.
What shall it profit a man if you want the whole world
and you lose your soul? But is that not the reason? Because there, Oyi Niyam Shen Crawford, ain't Koku feels duty bound. There, baby, I know what pay fan. Raising to do baby or do it. His necessity is laid upon him to do what he is doing in memory of the late president.
Even for the president here. For P or the president.
And I don't know so or there ye. Now
that doesn't mean that you take possession of his body. That doesn't mean that you usurp the rights and the authority of the family.
94.7.
That doesn't mean that he nebusia fana yaki wichin ebesha in ahoba nezi yimtia. Oh. Mimpeda mbompe yifupia my brother obo one oyenze pi.
Mate. Honorable. It may be any day ye debate and then we wish you well.
Yes, sir.
A day on the occasion of his 10th anniversary of passing, no?
Yes, sir.
Yamawani Yakobio. Washrade adeke sepa, but I know that his legacy lives on in you.
Amen.
You know, and we protect the legacy. Maybe sometime, because you were your president, you're close to him. Now, where Jubilee House?
I was there with him from waking up till he fell asleep.
I
was there with him 24 hours, every day of the week. But no bearing him, them know ye because mamba for any marankasa maho. I was serving my brother.
Your brother, the president.
My brother, Musan, me your last born. Papa the shannon said there. Yasha mo from me ya bre. Says ya fifio wubeni fana yenonko. I was there with him.
Very well. You'd be the right person to talk to about legacy, because mostly there is this debate around what he actually achieved as president for our republic. You know, maybe we would have to find a day and talk about that.
That's it.
I'll prepare you in our bind, then we talk about his legacy really as president of the republic.
Ejo be medawase. Na me je wait say fu nyina asase. De wenya sopa no de team. Sabia meka sembia onye me de ti obi a won fa nche.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na yankopon nshiro bia na wombra Asomdwe Park Sunday 1 o'clock won't do what 12:30 na 1 o'clock na ye share program na ase na ya here brother ya shine nyimnyam na Tuesday so wombra International Conference Center ya honorable Chachuchi Kata Obama speech ya minshira ho nyina.
Amen. Amen. Yeah, that's it. I mean, MP for commended ne Guafwe Brem constituency in the Central Region, Samuel Atamels, brother of the late President John Evans Atamels, and Amotenin, sharing with us the feeling of the family of the late president, far and then Nehoni Koda, a Juma Moyewo. And all of that. There is a lot to still talk about, but lot of your messages have come through. I'll try and read some of them for you, and then we can make progress. Obi, don't you think Koku is privy to some information we as Ghanaians don't know? I'm asking this because of his incessant request for the release of the autopsy report of the late president. What's in that report that he, Koku, wants to be made public? Yes, he may be crying more than the bereaved, but let's equally think about this because his behavior is getting scarier. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Obi, I'm disappointed in Honorable Samuel Atamels. We know Atamels Institute, headed by Koku, has been around for over 8 years. Ask him, okay, where you can easily find and then Aragutan, Mongolia. The other person said the state of the park was in a terrible state. But say, tell him the security on that day will do their work professionally if you are not invited. Yeah, Quinta in assignment or message in very clear, but thanks nonetheless. The release by Coda should even stop Honorable Samuel Atamels from talking. From the look of things, he has a personal beef with Koku, as simple as A, B, C, D. Jesse Boako, Ewomam Probi. Obi, I can feel the pain of the family, but I'll plead with Honorable Atamels to calm down and not let emotions take over. Kweku ba ewo takrade. Good afternoon, Obi. Listening to Honorable Mills, I am confused though. He says that he goes there often to talk to Professor Mills, but all this while he did not see anything going on there. Okay, that's from Abraham Lincoln on our ECG Koforidia. Obi, can we call for the autopsy report of Koku's late daughter as well? What's on your public citizen or a private person? Can't he respect the Mills family? Can't he respect President Mills? Gracious me, apologies to say Obama. I call John. Anyway, okay. And let me deal with this briefly. Nafe Yen Twaso. Where say Obi, what is the widow's position in all these? Oh, a champon. Or say a champon, widow's position. Okay, former President Mills a year, right? Now do Mills. That would be an interesting interview to have. But ma Yemra, okay, let me do this briefly. Nafe Mene. Heart Builders Real Estate in Komo. Na me who say Honorable Kojedu Asari Trans Honorable Sylvester Tete and so ewa. But former Director Communications at the Presidency, CEO, founder of the Atamels Institute, Koku Anyidoho. Koku, akwa ba saying.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Bibi Aboko there.
Okay,
I mean, I know, sir, who decided, sir, Ubeko na wako push for the renovation of Asumdwe Park. Now over some intentions to want to, keep the legacy and the memory of your former boss. But did you sign up for all this controversy, Mepacho?
Well, thank you. And, good afternoon to you and everybody listening to
FM
sign up for it, please.
For all this controversy, Samuel Atamels, a former boss in Nia, and the position of the family. Was answering now.
Which family?
The Atamels family.
One man.
Samuel
holding a press conference. Is that the family?
Oh, you don't see him as the family?
One man who has done nothing to keep the legacy of his late brother alive holds a press conference, and I'm supposed to be upset. Obi, we thank God. 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 Asumdwe Park is owned by the state. It's not owned by Kokwanido. It is owned by the state. Thanks to President Kokwanido, he has done what he has to do to honor the memory of a predecessor. Why should I be angry?
Asempa FM 94.7.
Kogu menya feedback say voice no form kakra ntimi message no pagya wa no kakra man. Why?
I'm saying that His Excellency President Kufuor has built Asumdwe Park. Why should I be upset?
Maybe because the family says the body has been desecrated. They were not informed.
Who has desecrated?
So as a matachi tomb without informing the family.
My brother, even in our own small family ways, in our own small congregations, when people pass on,
Asempa FM
we build tombstones.
94.7.
When we are building the tombstone, do we desecrate or touch graves? So where is the evidence that somebody has desecrated the grave of the late president? Where is the evidence? Obi.
Koko.
I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. I thank God that President Akufo-Addo has built Asumdwe Park. Those who could not do it and are upset that it has been done, that is their problem.
Koko, with the benefit of hindsight, Ufi said just maybe, I was officially Mobo Ebusiana Mania said the
Who buried President Young?
The state.
Thank you. So if the state is building a place of repute for us to remember him, is that a crime? Where has Samia been all these years? He insults me, he's calling me names. That is okay. That is okay. If that's a cross, I have to bear. That's fine.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Bedi mechi minkwananyi nara
adiawayi esumbupi
migwankobia mabankesi
me tina ye huwevi.
Wow.
Obi, it is well. It is well. In his time, he makes all things beautiful. In his time, Lord, please show me every day as you're teaching me your way, that you do just what you say in your time.
In his time. In his time. But Sisia Koko Inti on Sunday, is it confirmed, say Asumdwe Park, the new look Asumdwe Park will be commissioned Sunday, yeah, Baso?
By the kind grace of God, it shall be done. By the kind grace of God, it shall be done. Former President John Dramani Mahama has been invited. The NDC has been invited. MPP has been invited. CPP has been invited. Everybody has been invited. When President Mills passed, he was laid to rest under the supervision of a sitting president, John Dramani Mahama. Today, under another sitting president, President Akufo-Addo, we are honoring the memory of President Mills. Is it a crime? Tomorrow morning, I'll be at the Teshi shooting range. Those who want to kill me should come and kill me.
The family says the only heritage they recognize, the JEA Mills Memorial Heritage. Samata Mills say, a member of the board. Cadman, advisor to the board. And only the only heritage I'm recognize it.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not fighting with anybody.
Yeah, but they made the point, sir. You are using the name of their brother or their family name, illegally, and they plan to even take you on and the Registrar General Department.
No problem. Let them do it. No problem. Let them do it. my honor and my privilege is to have worked for a man who gave me the rare opportunity to serve him and to serve the Republic. If that is a crime, no problem. Let me be shot tomorrow. Let me be hung. Let me be crucified.
I don't know how you react to this, but Samia Tamils makes the point, say, you only worked with his brother for 6 years, and our friends are on your muko way back. I mean, 20, 30, 40 years.
So what have those friends done? He, Samu Atamils himself, what has he done to honor the memory of his late brother? What has he done?
He says
he's a member of parliament.
He goes there almost every day to talk to his brother.
It is not true. It is not true. Where is the autopsy?
Asempa FM 94.7.
The autopsy report?
Where is the autopsy report?
But you've been consistent with this call. What is in the report?
Where is the autopsy report? Samia Tamil says he has the autopsy report. Let him produce it. What killed our president? What killed our president?
Is it not a private document or family in some? The family cannot be coerced to publish the autopsy report?
The president was not a private president. He was a president of the Republic of Ghana. He was not a private president. So if Samia Tamil has an autopsy report, let us know what killed his brother.
But you made a tweet, say, after the commissioning by the president in the morning, Obia wa masa event, if your person wants to organize it on one event, no, that person or people will not be allowed to enter the Asumdue Park. Is that true?
It is true. We have one president as we speak. One president buried the late president.
Asempa FM.
One president is honoring the memory of the late president. Obi. So, Kwesi Chung goes to Leary, and then Obi decides that I will go. I will snub Kwesi Chung. And when Kwesi Chung has finished laying away, I will take off his wreath and go and do my own activity. Is that well? Is that acceptable? So we should dishonor and disrespect President Akufo-Addo. Who disrespected the mom? Nobody disrespected him. So if you have been invited and you will not honor it, and you want to go and have another event, well, that's okay.
Yeah, but who will do the stopping? Why the best stoppers are other group never or no?
National security will do
that. The national security will stop the heritage from coming to do the activity there.
What do they want to come in?
Almost somewhere wreath laying.
So no problem. There will be human beings there. Let them come and stack all of them and come and have their event. No problem.
This is in the afternoon, as we are told.
Let them come and come and stack everybody. No problem.
That is an opadi and empontem and a power still a mobile
8 to 9, 9 to 10. After that, there will be activities. So we should leave. Coda at Tamils Institute should leave. So that some people who have had no stake in building the place to want to come and have an event, let them come. Me, I won't fight anybody. I won't fight anybody. I am happy. I am happy. I am happy that President Mills is now sleeping in dignity and in respect. It's okay. Let them come and hit me up.
Some Atamils says the family is planning, say if government does not dissociate itself from the Atamils Institute. Now Omuguso Mamo access any this authority over Asumdwe Parker, they might officially write to demand the body of the late president. Now Omoyiya Kusienu Obebi Fofro.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
You would allow that to happen?
No problem. Let them do whatever they want to do. Obi, I won't fight anybody. I've worked hard for my boy to be sleeping in dignity. If his brother wants to come and desecrate the place and destroy everything, that is up to him. All I know is that Ghana is happy that we have done the honorable thing
94.7
for the late president. Those who want to spoil it, that is up to them.
Kwaku, we'll pause here. Na YDSC. We wish you well. Bibi ani ebesi edi nkomo.
Yeah, Obi.
Yes.
You know Obi.
Kwaku.
Obi.
Kwaku meet you.
Obi.
Kwaku.
Obi. Is it a crime?
Oh.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime? To work.
Kwaku, mensu. Just calm down.
It is okay. It is okay. It is well. God Almighty, thank you. President Mills, you are sleeping well. Samia Tamil, go and destroy everything that you did not do. It's okay.
Kwaku, I even forgot this question. Your friend is saying former President Bano, what's his name? He's Fifi, right? Only a Kofi Sam. In all of this whole refurbishment, has he been in the known?
You see, I respect the Tamil family so much, and I will not disclose those I speak with in that family.
94.7.
I shall not do so. I respect the family so much. Samia Tamil has done nothing to honor his brother, and he wants to destroy what the state is doing. It's up to him. Let him go there tomorrow and go and destroy everything. I don't care. History will hold me in high esteem.
Should I take it that in all of this, there are some members of the family only Omudin Komo and you inform them in every step of the way?
All I'm saying is that I respect that Tamil family so much. I shall not disclose any exclusivity clauses as far as my relationship with that family is concerned. Samia Tamil is insulting me. He says I'm a buffoon, I'm a fool, I have done that. I shall never hit him hard. What he has not been able to do, some of us have done. President Kufuor, thank you for building up this bank.
Kwaku Yedase.
Mr. Medamon.
Kwaku Anyidoho, Chief Executive and Founder of the Atamils Institute, former Director Communications at the Presidency. I'm told, sir, one other person who was very close to the former president and served in his government, currently MP for the Odododio constituency here in Accra, Neelante van der Poy, joins us on the line. Honorable Akwabana, it is saying, you were also very close to the former president. The Ekosiisen United was saying, Mepacho.
Obi, let me just say, and if say, Mekasa was audio. because we are so for long. Na kame imagine say atano se busuya say eya mo mpese omo de share anything ebeda abonten sa ewon nsem keka ho nti aka yenye din ni yenyai na bibia anko but bibia edu no efse me kasa onu bia kasa efse no kokwanyi do
me ba so wan
senye mmia anko ni matamel me na me so no sape radio gold na officer our me sports program so radio gold Elvis Jai, director of operations, a deputy general secretary no. Professor Mills promoted me to director of operations. And no man me kwine say me pay ubi no be see my nine as the press secretary. And I'm here kwani do papa. And I made no coy. Me Professor Mills me name from me days as a student at the University of Ghana. On the mammy Juma ye Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. And so many Professor Mills the free abusium. In the name dear ne boo I say me the man abusia de piano, me the mano. Me chitrin swaye. What must say?
Yes.
In pay for be say Yesham Kwemu. Eh?
Asempa
na yenyimunam
94.7
ntia bi sa do hwe nkwan mu ana sa bayi munam
bayi nam yes
otumase
yes
sa na yeka nkan fu bu bi se afo yeyala femini ni eni na me na che se untumi nsu nchen omo a omo di hie
ewu no you cannot cry more than the bereaved.
Thank you. Me pese me ketwi, but for me to akabrofo, me pese me ketwi. Me nyina eti ase.
Yes.
Professor Mills we no. Ye nyina no e ha yen. Nti na say nyina ye, na betimi aye. Asunje Park idea de buy any church. That time no, now the idea of the marine project had been conceived. Say you see memorial not only for Professor Mills, but for all heads of state who will pass, so that it all will be part of the general integrated as the marine project, you know. Because sometimes that was the idea. Say if government moves to the then Flagstaff House now, the castle will also be turned into a museum to be all will be part of that integrated tourism facility. But the whole program, you know, the government had just about 6 weeks to be able to organize funeral and everything.
Yes.
And then we don't have has anything against say President Kufuor are buying say Obesese Asunje Park. Wonderful idea. Yet and I say. But if you're going to do that, ya mama Ghana for uko Ghana fa ne nyina emfa wo so ye nkani uyo kani uya igbeni uye tafache ceremony a emfa bebi awufi se uko ye bibi saa ne beba se udu nsa beka obi mu a efise uma na busuafo enya asotre efise tafache udi ebuo emma abusuafo because enyo this year bia na ese ne keke o this year bi wa e be sie na e wa mamra yeye ansa na yesie no it won't mean sorry mfa wonsa enkoka obi emu keke hwe ukọ esie na eba se o nanti akosie onipa na eba se unya kwa na okotia obi mu so ka amafo ka che o se menti aso because ya back GD say Ghana for GD say utia so na utia ne pakro so nti head na wokọ so usi anye ne ye na wo opese the gold fa ho a then na si kwan say wokọ abusuafo o eko jikta frache omo pene asa na wo do nsaka ta frache enyansafo asa Atamos ewu as president but ta frache nkrafo beka say agbara le ye chomi ofebusuam. He was not hewn from a wood. He came from a family. And that family is not extinct. That family exists.
Kwakwanyi, the host response to that, and it said it was the state and buried the former president.
Let me tell you this.
A building as from Park. It is a
whether the person died as a president, it was the state that buried him. The state buried him with the permission of the family. Before we bury Professor Moses in Accra, a delegation was sent to his family to seek their permission. Drinks were sent. The family came to Accra and presided over the burial. So you cannot just get up and go and touch the tomb and the grave without recourse to the family. It is never done anywhere. It's an insult to the family. It's not dignified, and it's repugnant. It's an insult to our history and our culture.
Where do we go from here? And the Atamils Memorial Heritage say on Sunday or Bonsu.
I'm coming on another issue.
Okay.
Who is Koku to say Milante as part of the NDC?
Yes.
The NDC as a party has sought permission from the president, the national security, and they were given permission to come and organize their function in the afternoon, as we did last year. Who is Koku to say he will prevent us from anything? Let Koku, if he's a man, come and stand in front of Milante that day, Sunday, and say it's preventing me. He'll be buried.
Hey, Honorable Nyabotre.
Let him, one-on-one, no national security. No, I don't want any national security. I don't want any police. Let him Koku come and stand in front of me and say it's going to prevent Milante from entering Asunje Park.
No, but he says he is not going to do it himself. The national security will be there to prevent.
If the president who has given us permission and the national security who has accepted that the NDC as a party, the party that produced President Mills as president of this country, can go and perform their function in the afternoon, let them not send people to on Sunday to prevent the NDC from undertaking that function. Because they have given them permission.
Yeah.
Even today, our organizing team have been there. You can call Akogan, you can go Kobibalo and find out. They've been there today. So if they who have given the permission all this while, let them now turn around and say that they are not going to allow us to do it.
But
it is not for Koku to say.
But Honorable, in the interest of our country, our unity and all, why don't you join the morning event?
The NDC has always done this program. So if the government of Ghana really wants unity, the government of Ghana should have approached the NDC so that together we will undertake this project. They shouldn't have. Who is Koku for government to be dealing with Koku? Why won't the government deal with the family of Atamil and dealing with Koku? Who is Koku?
They are dealing with the Atamils Institute.
Atamils Institute does not hold any legal right over the memory of Atamils. If you do anything in memory of somebody, it is the family that you deal with. We are Ghanaians, for Christ's sake. We come from family. And in Ghana, in our culture and tradition, families are the most important unit. Koku opening his mouth and saying what? Sami should bring autopsy report. Is he a member of the family? Is he a member of the family to demand that? What is his focus to demand that? Can I get up today and ask Koku to produce the autopsy report of his daughter who died?
His daughter is not a public official.
And so what?
The president was
the president autopsy should have been placed in a museum, in a public museum. Is that what you are saying? Or it shall be placed as archives? Is that what you are asking for? If the government feels that there is a certain legal instrument and power that they have to make sure that they can demand the autopsy, the government should activate that. Why is Koku asking? Why should it be Koku the one to ask?
Very well. The Koku tells us
that. And finally, let me make this clear.
Okay.
Let me make this clear. If Koku thinks that he has entitlement to the name Atamilsa, from today, those of us who brought him close to Atamilsa, we want the whole world to know that he is nobody. The Atamilsa family don't regard him and they don't see him.
Asempa FM 94.7.
He tells us the state has invited former President Mahama for the morning event.
It's an invitation. I'm not President Mahama. It is for President Mahama to attend or not to attend.
Okay.
But as far as I'm concerned, as a member of the NDC, I know we, the NDC, we are doing a program in the afternoon. If the state did not show us respect and want to do a program with Atamil's so-called Atamil's Institute and invite the NDC will not come, just as our General Secretary has said. If the state respected the NDC and wanted the NDC to be at the program, the state should have invited the NDC as the part from the beginning and not Atamil's Institute to invite the NDC.
4.7.
How can Koku and Atamil's Institute go and do an invitation card and use the state coat of arms? Has Ghana degenerated so much? Who is Koku to be inviting members of the diplomatic corps? What's the locus of the so-called Atamil's Institute? Then Atamil's and Koda are inviting people for a program and you want the NDC to be there? What is the locus of Koda?
Oh, Koda is a state institution, no?
State institution. And look, what was the law that established Koda? And what was Koda supposed to do? I'm a member of the Coastal Development Authority because I'm an MP in Greater Accra.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Did Koda seek any of us our permission and authority in taking what they did? I don't have no problem with what they have done because I'm happy that today that Sunjay Park has been renovated. But then Koda and Koko Anyido has no right to go and touch the grave without recourse to the family. This is a moral issue we all have to talk about. And nobody in the state apparatus had that knowledge, intelligence, wisdom to tell them that what they are doing is against our culture and traditional practices. And you're following.
Ni my nase bibia ni ebese di nkomo.
Look, ye nyina no. Tafraje. Atamil's the way nyina ya. We all lost something.
Asempa FM.
Me,
94.
but for him, I don't think I will even have come into politics. You understand?
Yeah.
I was enjoying my broadcasting. He brought me into this. So I will forever be grateful to Atamil's. But that the only way I will show reverence to the Atamil's legacy is to respect his family, members of his family, and do everything in a dignified manner that will enhance the name and the image of the late president, and not to keep his name in the public discussion like this.
Okay. Ni mayanasi ebese di nkomo bio. Why?
Thank you.
Medasi Nilante van der Poy, former aide to the late president and also an MP for the people of Ododo constituency here in Greater Accra. Ansana Mobete Honorable Kojedu Asari Honorable Slighted and Kano ma mini way through Heart Builders Real Estate. Heart Builders Real Estate. Heart Builders Real Estate. Akwa ba mo saying. Koye. Sales ne koye. Inti edikan Shy Hills assassin ebi wo ho director.
Yes, ebi wo ho bebre wo ho. Yes.
Ebo no nsesan.
Ebo no den nsesan se na tie na
10,000 na.
10,000 na.
Utua 3,000 bit ma spread the account.
Yes, 6 months na wetua na nkakra.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. And a chopoli de no so e.
Chopoli de no so ebi wo ho.
And so ebo no nsesan.
Ebo no nsesan no so na tie na.
It is still more sightseeing, no more than for come.
Yes, every Fridays and Saturdays, Yanko for Assassin, so I can trail more assassin. So Fridays, Saturdays, 7:00 a.m. and apa no we share your office na wajoin a free bus, no waka share assassin, and some partner will make it the decision to buy. Yes.
Assassin at saying at the form kama.
Assassin the form kama the form cry. The sun ya insure to tell wa cock ramp, but we insure and the baby at the form very nice. No, Sunny America no ja. So person to asase rainy season e to asase. So you share that early morning be ensure pitting you come and join our free bus. Bus in your free na kwhwe wa woni kwhwe sani ete na wa ukoduru a wankasa woni baje asase no homa wa baba tobi. Asan so ye more flexibility na wotimi etua na kakra. Yes.
Now obi to 10,000 maybe anadwen be na say size na nche da anya the standard size.
Oh,
size not the same.
Size na 70 by 100
standard.
Yes, 70 by 100. Yeah. 70 by 100. Now we make initial deposit in 3,000 na ye twa asase na di amount. Obetimi asase we sued and yes. We your project na we tua na kakanka every month bia na e wo mu no na we di tua ma yan kakanka. Yes.
Heart Builders Real Estate. Apart from Insaseno, other services no more that providing in
providing other services.
Okay,
yeah, 2 boreholes, biodigester.
Okay.
Roofing. Yeah.
Mobile roofing.
Yeah, mobile roofing.
Oh, okay. You'll be at lentil level. I'm
lentil level. I bet you are roofing. Fair.
Now say me was as number say musi me dan ma me.
I know say besi ama.
Mo betime si
ama. Yeah, betime si ama.
Me mam me plan na.
Yes.
Mo besi ama.
Besi ama. So only plan cry bet you plan ama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nicely now. Okay. Yes.
Now building materials and so.
Yeah, building materials so. Yes.
Quality.
Yes. Quality ones. Plumbing materials delivery in Accra free.
Building materials.
Yes. No, we know plumbing materials.
Okay. Okay.
Delivery within Accra is free.
Me top plumbing materials. I mean,
yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Be deliver.
Yes, it's free.
Baby, I mean, we be our Accra.
Yes. Yes.
That office no way.
Your office location was Ashama opposite Mandela Park. Opposite Mandela Park. Ashama wunya udru Ashama bisa Mandela Park opposite Hona office wall. Just the opposite of police MTT office.
Yeah.
Yes, Mandela Park opposite of police MTT office Hona office wall. So every Fridays and Saturdays be no your course site send ya can to wa wuti baby bia wo bia wa wo hwe join our free bus. When you you join go and have a look. It will make a decision and then you come and pay. Yes.
Apart from Shy Hills, any chopole, and no one baby more.
Yes, for now.
For
now, yes.
Now,
for now.
As I say,
I mean, good. Ubenya tomba still assassin yeah baby. Wow. At the muso at the foam kama. Yes.
Wow. Yeah. Shy Hills, they are not so be war.
Shy is then there be
our forest reserve.
Good. Yes. Nature, also open nature. Shy Hills, the end America and the amount that green environment. Yeah. I mean, yes, it's very nice. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Now, as I said, here pa into where I would say, just grab this opportunity. Never toy assassin. When I'm saying about my ombre, you say we are there, Ghana, we are the baby, and internet, I say, brother toy assassin, yatetuno. Now, yes, I'm so am ombre flexibility 6 months. No, would you and kakanka. Would me to assassin a year, and I'm saying, Japadia a modu. Ubetimi deja we chirimba wonni ahoden krampa yetwa half plot so yetwa half plots wonni ahoden kwa mie woni na timi to betim be to be say half plot bi wonni ahoden kwa pesa wodi si a wodi woto a eye eche betimi appreciate ubetimi ato anasa womba ana wonananom ebetimi ebebe si edan wo so amo so grab this opportunity na bra hard builders real estate but to yan sase ni bi na si wodana from landlord and landlady. Yes.
The office no assignment opposite the Mandela Park ɛhɔ ɛna ɔmo office no ɛwɔ ɛdi marketing officer mo numbers numbers we brochure for ne pɛ mo numbers
exactly nti me di 2 betu yeah me di 2 betu no my friend mo betu WhatsApp or line so and now call Facebook Heart Builders Real Estate when you have Facebook and Instagram your website www.heartbuildersrealestate.com mo betu visit there now your first number no 0593 244 322 0593 244 322 and the second one 0593 266612 0593 266612.
Okay. Yeah. Those are the two numbers.
Those are the two numbers.
I will be able to me afraid. Yes. Madam Fubi 80 or say me musamo say mu ye sure say a born here 10,000 cedis.
Exactly. It's 10,000 cedis.
Okay. And you oba price answer. Enko 11,000.
Yes, it's a car.
Yes, it's
for now they are 10,000.
10,000.
10,000.
Yes, 70 by 100 feet.
70 by 100.
Yes, sir.
Shall I help so there will be a
yes,
yes. So Polidian so yes. And then 12,000.
12,000, 15 and 20,000. Yes.
12, 15 and 20
yes.
depending on size.
Yes.
Yes. Fantastic. Anyway, Director, finally the UDJ here for na yenyamo coin.
Yeah, yes, yeah, yansa no de ebo ne de form yanim se wiada ya dem ba ummie wani a ubetimi ato asase e da ye japade ama webusuafo nti ye number da to dwan bo modern friend ne ye ntwa asase ne bi ma na nya peace of mind.
Peace of mind. Yeah. Here pa market officer finally e bia obese si number ni
finally be a number no. Yeah. 0593 244 322 0593 244 322 and now 0593 266 612 0593 266 612.
Fantastic. Next week, yes. Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Make us a Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP. Adentan constituency or former presidential staffer, former CEO of the Youth Enterprise Agency. Wabekansa agency. Oh, support. Yes, sorry. Youth Enterprise Support. Owaha Mobete Nenkasi. Ya Sanso ena Dominic isi yeboa MP. Honorable Sylvester Tete. But you know English amount from MP. Like I say.
Ndokwa kuna NDC for ni gogo ayin dogo. Na mama ya tina hasa wanawa. Omogo tom baby ahezi ni pana. Kana pa problems are good etrizwa. Ya pese solving na kwa brandi for radio so ko huntoka.
Oh.
Obi.
Na se tumbu here.
Obi.
Honorable.
Me ti cry me ya.
Oh.
Obi.
Honorable.
Enti time ya wa se wa de hu.
Yes.
Ye di discuss ye economy ni ko e be for so a ye benya we akemwaye.
Oh, na Asumdwe Park no.
Na Asumdwe Park de na si o.
E betimi puli tourism revenue.
E de na si o.
Saman for ko ho say tourism.
Na yes ho so a problem.
Almost no money problem o. Ba
o de manya program na de ma ende de wa ye de.
Ah, na on pese obeka ho asema na.
Obi de wa ye de. Adabraka. Obi. We de na de Adabraka. 1 hour. Now we discuss it. Oh, Debbie. Obi, we de akakaka Adabraka. Adabraka.
Asempa FM.
We de na akakaka.
94.7.
Me do hu ya pa.
Asemi here say.
We do producer we de me di mo hu ya. Papa, me do here. And then parliamentary correspondence. Questions are your title Minister for Education, our Parliament. A brute 30. And then Ojani Naso sa. Ojani Naso sa. And I no money was there by this time. You take on your SY, you're discussing.
But where's you here?
They here 1 hour preko. I mean,
it's true. I mean,
Adabraka, Sebi, and then more parliamentary correspondent, much you Wa court parliament it's your good tea or honey na mama Ghana for NTB Ubia one share TV, Parliament TV, and they on TV.
And they will be a question.
Maybe a question.
Oh, finally.
Me file a question. My name
is question about them.
Oh, it's about supervision in our basic and secondary schools. Because it's one of the critical points. Supervision. Say, you're supervising ye. Na security supervisors na dia can dey any kwan for say you hwe omo so no mutumi hwe bebre titi office omo nko omo mbo apro
and so omo to motos bi ma omo na
me say yem bisa say ho edem ne ansem anga ba this time no na de bia NDC ne MPP obi so gia ketua for sa de no ontu moto no kura nko ba bi ada eti say these are set questions about this and then obi bia modify there na there
but former president so ne
papa but time I wa lot here for banter among the two factions here and Fiti and Ra, one can was and I know Ekosiise.
It was Asempa FM.
It was Asempa FM.
All right, sorry. Aquabana at the same Bibiabo Cordia.
Adoma Quabi.
Danyamiase. I say, you watch it. Belated happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Fantastic. I don't know, Bibiako.
Oh, Madam Fubina decided to obey BB about supporting. Yeah, so yeah, breakfast for about 35 people.
Unfortunately, meant to me, there was some way we were doing my part.
No worries. People represented on your behalf. You know, everything went well, and I give glory to God for taking care of me till this point. I mean, do be answer or buy a Gracie occasion and no more. The numerous ones on radio, TV, social media who wished me well. I give glory to God for everybody's life.
Amen.
I'm hoping that that opportunity sometime next year. To me, I celebrate it.
But do you share Sly's opinion?
Regarding the time allotted, I agree with you. But of course, the issues was good. Say another imperative. Say the two guys you spoke to, what do you mukasai? Because it was like, wouldn't your friend say Honorable Atamils Kasai earlier, and of course the feedback from Foku and Nilanti, who were equally integral in President Mills's life when he was the president. It was good set because personally I think over the years, if you recall, one person I hardly want to comment on it, you know, because some of us, we know too much. So it in be bad. Sometimes we don't want to wade in to disturb the turf. So, but of course, we try to also from different angles, you know. Some be prevailing, you know, some you kind of saying sanity will prevail, especially in the way Koku decided say or handle the Atamils' legacy. President Mills wuyen na ni sister abani nche anapa na o san akọ Cape Coast wuyen no yankofre Koku anyi do ho abusuafo maame na o nam kwanso ana wadu se kaso a o se nam Cape Coast kwanso no ono ne san frɛ no
na o sign a
chibai. It means to say before cry ye be pejano free baby na oda o hospital ho no say like ni bi e kan ni brother na ka no ho ho no ono nko intimi handle nti o friend mpanyifo mo di kan besra no anopa na o mo free ho call ya asem woni see they call them back. that also presupposes say even as a state, no, yebu ebusuafo role in matters like this. Dana ye a year 3 days ni ye ni nyina. Fununu da ho no na ebusuafo obiara ba ebusuafo enokuchia omokuchia ni nsem. Yankasa president ewo Ghana at the time because Ekosiise no na president.
Yeah.
People did not go to shake the president's hands. They went to the family. Almost netna ye na se and omu nekosie omu dishe, even though the state had provided the apparatus ye bejina so e de sie no. But omu ena isie omu dishe. There's no gainsaying say obi betimi akogina ho aka say mekosiesie ni tomb. Asa metimi asori say meko ye tomb si obi enda so me no matter who I am. Me nkobo saa nipa na busuanfo amane. The only time I betimi aye bibi saa na ibia wakwa akoji a certain authority a free court and a state institution be yamount permit okay the non so cry no family no and I kwaji sa permit no and I say ebia sabi or ye that we person make kind for yaw the sanya some of the former head of states are at a certain point even them crampo no omufunu kra nye omabusua dia at the time until the state handed it back to the family. For a very long time omufunu no was state in some tie no sa no state no natimi de ye no de. But here is the case. President Mills doesn't fall into that category. It's a beautiful idea if you want to set up and as a beautify Asumdwe Park. But designer ye no. Chinese phobia ne koye design the buy. Omo the buy omo ne family ne tina ase. Ye be ni say
Asempa FM
omo share so ye. We are no be see ni tibechre ha ni say everything was. It is a more banamo ba sisan bibi about it. It's only proper. Say mo be kwa ko bo ebusuan mane. Ebusuan no why do they suspect so be baby too? That's not what it is. But ebu keke how de be ma ebusuan say ye be ye bibi ati say oh when ye moma yemfa nkyere design nkyere yem panyimfo na omonso hu say na ekoso na omo nyina ma adwen ko benkro mu adwuma na mo ye no. But here is the case over the years Koku set up at a Mills Foundation, no?
At a Mills Institute. Yeah.
Yes. Or set it up. No? It's like I want to honor. I. Koku are why in the Atamils family. No, you're why in the Atamils family. Question.
I said to honor somebody, you don't have to necessarily be a family member alone. Or you're in a close associate, you can honor the person.
To the extent, sir, me on your own, unilaterally decide on what you want to do without recourse to family. Please, let's not reduce this thing to that point, sir. It's a state. State be a newer in Yamamre. State be a newer in Yamamre.
Asempa
They have
FM
traditions
94.7
and they stick to it. So, if we are going to, you see, and there will be a you or a president Kufuor never. Does he know which government will bury him as a former president? Does he know? Did President Rawlings know which government will bury him. It, you know, yen seti president bia a bet me a follow through. It wouldn't matter who
is in power.
So that you decide president, you know, and a be bia for any president, former president, and now sitting president who passes. So, one sense, somewhere start TPP. Nilantesi ono na de koku bai. And you see, that's why I said, say, you must be in person, bekasa. Well, Koku is bitter.
About?
Bitter, just say. You see, it's like he's fighting anything NDC and has everything NDC.
What has the NDC done to him?
Meaning, but he knows himself. He knows he is the cause for all that he's going through.
Yes?
He knows. He knows. The overbearing, whatever powers that he thought he wielded at the time, which he even usurped, sometimes even towards the then vice president's office.
In this case, John Mahama.
Yes. What do you be sangrophobia? You can say who is John? Not be say why Mona you refer to as who is John. Be sangrophobia. I can let them the person make kasapi. There are people who be why you from who is John. They'll tell you. Koku office. Because they made that office, just a workers, security, whatever crowd of that vice president's office. You know, some of them didn't even have access to some corridors of the same castle because of Koku. Meanwhile, maybe some people have forgotten. At the time I win election 2008, that Koku had been sacked by President Mills.
You are not saying.
I'm telling you the truth. Now a permanent as the press secretary, the public, your friend, director of communication. No permanent. At the time we won elections, time I transition, he wasn't speaking for the president. He appointed Ayariga.
Yeah, Mahama Ayariga.
Yes. And Koku's bitterness, that's why it started. And he hounded Ayariga as your friend is saying.
At the time, Ayariga, presidential spokesperson.
Exactly, press secretary at the time. So beside Ayariga, the entity of the free, Okpacho say, look, I want to leave. Because of this same person. What I say? Look, people have held on over the period. Say President Mills, nyame be friend Asempa or the friend
94.7.
And from that day, Ufshe Ntuma onu Koku frade ko eyi na. Any baby are not and in the mood are not the two and know him say whatever is happening today, no, he saw it coming. Because of his overbearing nature. Wow. 2 years when you know we after ye 2 akọ Flagstaff House. Now who say who two say who now. And how the car castle.
Because at the time na Mill say who.
Yes.
Or no car castle ho.
Obi an castle ka ho.
Na so obi an so an castle Homra Jubilee House.
Ah now the na or no higher president na the bodyguards mafia omo why na akwa beside say office way. Because everything had changed.
In your car, Christian Bock.
Yes.
Hey.
It is the bitterness of one, and then the resentment he has towards John Mahama. That is the beginning.
I'm not John Mahama man a car.
Obia manan ka baby, no one a car baby. Ni three crown kwanse young withdraw ni. Your friend is saying
appointment.
He was still a presidential staffer. The office in a car. A friend is saying.
Castle.
Yes, he was being paid until that tenure ended. After na ka say wo be kwa akọ bisa say nti mo ye me den. Because we are all lobbying. Me call lobby. What you say? You know, for me, I think, sir.
Asempa 94.7.
And Koku's father is a huge
figure. Rwanda former.
Huge figure. Maybe started in those days. Brigadier was a just say East Africa. Just say he had done so much in that area over the years. Until Ghana military and the world platform of the army now, he has a huge name there. My uncle, Professor Anyidoho, former, I think, head of Lesia at the time, Center for International Affairs. Huge name as a professor. It is the name Anyidoho, no, it carries a lot of respect in this country. And if he doesn't know, he's denigrating that name.
You think so?
Yes.
Or standing up to honor the memory of his former boss.
He's denigrating that name. Because recalcitrance and as that posturing as if I'm fighting everybody and I'm the one I can bulldoze what try say obey pull President Mahama into I mean President Mahama is way above our pettiness, you know. Way above it. And he will not fall into that trap. And there are people who can deal with such situations. Draw the likes of Neil and Vanderpool and others, Samuel Atamil said they are all coming after you. Now you are crying on radio.
No, not as soon as you send on the rain.
May say, well, crying on radio. And I'm crying on radio. Now, to say what? Sympathy or what? You have brought this onto yourself. All because you thought say you had a certain entitlement. And the funny thing is you are demanding for the autopsy report. In what capacity?
As a Ghanaian.
In what capacity?
Whose president died while serving as president?
When Kwame Nkrumah died, where did they paste his autopsy report? When Buzia died, and you go paste in the autopsy report. When Liman died, and you go paste in the...
They didn't die as certain presidents.
It doesn't matter. Whatever circumstance they say, you paste obidia or baby payan. Then it calls for this one to also be pasted the same way. Oh, we need any. We need any. Until we will try to asono. Ne aye na lati say na call ministry. Minister bia oba wa be serve or bia ne pictures no to aso according to new oba di obiechi. If that is what we want, let's make a law for it
and do that.
Then the families will be obliged to go and paste it there. But hey, Sabiota Frache. Is that what we practice in this country? Say ubiewu autopsy report ni abe publish. Flatibida. Even your medical record kra wunye when you say abe publish obi there. Please, let's not do this to ourselves. Just because today is expedient, yena ase we have whatever it takes to be asking, Ochina, no, na asano chreoso. And that is when you will be expecting, say, yensisan bibi. Enfamao. For me, I believe in principle.
Very well.
I believe in all of us following principle. Now, on mine, any governable at any given time, under whichever regime. Tikwaku, please, calm down.
I'm sure he's listening to you.
Yes, calm down. Some of us, we don't hate you. We don't. I wish you and I were friends. But you didn't like us. At the time, now we pay us.
Now we know Mahama.
Minim Mahama, baby. Do you understand? Koku only was interested in protecting the turf. that everything should happen like with under his command. That was his problem. Not only for Mahama, other people. Me, by courtesy of the late president's relations with a pastor, now me close. Now on Wednesday's appointment whenever he was in town.
Okay.
Between 6 to 7, 1 hour every Wednesday. So I say Papa no so for no room, and I say so for no room, and I president in the room there. Then they don't meet. But Obunyina had that Wednesday was a constant. And whenever we went, the first 30 minutes, I sit in the meeting, we chat on all other, because he also gets the chance to ask questions, what feedback and all of that. 6:30, I'm sorry. I'm call President Mills them. And what the brother was saying here, that man, Nisu president there, Minjini said this world, apart from maybe as a Peru president, is Uruguay.
The poorest president.
I'm telling you, maybe Nisu. Me say dire President Mills them. Yeah, the man boys or house boy crowd because of pay. And the design. And he just say chamber and hall. Obi Onimbia will tell you.
Asempa FM.
But he was
94.7.
I said, Obaso be serve. Wamba say yen be serve no. Nti baby aban say ye de man no. E ho necessary otna. What you say? And for me, I respect him for that humility and simplicity. So this is not the time to denigrate his legacy. Mandela see, as for the memorial, you can use the name.
Okay.
What you say? Because we meant to Ghana, I use Mandela Din Eddie Ayebibi in his honor. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why the family, I'm sure, has not made any qualms about it. Because in his honor. But it doesn't mean, sir, it clothes you with that entitlement and power, sir. Yetimi edi usurpi over the family. I think that is totally out of place. And I hope, sir, Obiti na wesua bibi free, because whatever is happening, it can damage him for good. He should be careful.
Kojoedu Asare, any attaining canon. Honorable Sly, madam, if you want to touch on this and answer Obeko Parliament, what happened to
let me do few minutes of this. I think that 2 points. Kuku has every right to establish an institute in honor of former President Mills, and I understand it's a registered entity.
Yeah, registered entity. So for that, onye boni and also fum rabra. But before the mamentia etiefo, namema yera kalos ahinkra, and then na oda. I know. In fact, party ni koso the fourth floor. Parliament. Okay, job 600.
Job 600. It's ongoing. Na yebesa kotwaso. Enti me mano afishapa. Na Kuku has no edge on the side of the law.
94.7.
But of course, obi afie busuamu. Me nyi ni se sabi hu bodem ni se na bodem ni ato kwan mu ha. Na yenim busuan for be frɛ. The state will have to look for the family of the said, excuse my language, the mad person. Na oni busuan for no edi. So for that matter, I agree. Look, it also establishes between 2012 to 2018 na Kuku asu ewo man mu pa bemoaning the state of Asomdwe Park.
Yes.
Obi ayawe sabi baby I see former president of this
Asempa
republic
FM 94.7
na ukohwe se de hosia ye basa under the watch of the former President Mahama and the NDC for 4 years. Na asefim. wohwe ehone pa menua ba koku kuntokwa. Now I don't want to believe say they were not doing it because it was Koku that was leading it. But I think the then administration head say omahwe asumdwe park. To the extent say na ebusuafo no bi kura ka say egu omoni mu ase. To omunya ya ka omudi emu no kura beko omu krom na omakwa kokra no yie. So for me, I think say Koku's seeming rise to own Professor Mills as it were is because of the neglect and abandon responsibility of the NDC towards Asumdwe Park and subsequent treatment of the bad treatment of Professor Mills's baby. So to the extent say edu baby enye koda na be mu a in fact koda ansori keke say obem koda be mu because Koku persistently was appealing to state institutions to support. And of course, we share the Marine Drive ni Coastal Development Authority responsibility say be promote tourism, ni enhance development in the coastal belt of this country. Then of course, the management and the board deem it fit say the status of former President Mills say so of course, readily the person that was championing it na humbe hia say omoni no beding sa so no mo aye bibi wo. But honorable Atamils enra mitie no e parliament na or address the press. Some of the allegations are not making also or you careful kakra. Impugning the integrity of government say omakwa ko tu emunu no akwa ko ye duro. These were the words of the member of parliament. Oh no, but honorable rhetorical question I will be sano. But I mean for such questions are not na obi di or di koye dry day. Na how na me bisa say obi
Asempa FM 90.
Yera Atamils nyame fa ne crancy former president of the republic his excellency oka baby ye tu ena ibesie no ye tu 9 e na me no ka say ye nim na kro na omudi kire say ase no say baby esie no de da ho no de omu this 9 no be ye no obi anim na nipa ba ko etu na 9.
But that was the understanding was that
the for other presidents.
Exactly.
Now say for other presidents
so they didn't
Obi
very prominent
Obi
okay.
Yeah.
Me I've always maintained say yenya national bibisa na say heads of state e ka baby a na ebusuafo pe me kai say yesie no won krankra na a problem ema family no. But I also know say in other jurisdictions you betumi sie no ha for a period of time na ebusuafo no e dey call because Kwame Nkrumah is here and some of these things it is to enhance national cohesion and of course tourism and all that. So for me I don't have a problem. I said then I ebusuafo no pre say you me sie no wo omukru na is their right, but I also think say a one national significance in Accra more than a twab where they wanted to bury him. So for me NDC4 this is not the time for their internal fight because clearly over 1.5 hours I have to hang no NDC4 into my fin or musie huru abonti about omuntokwa omuni Koku anyido who did what. I'm not privy to some of these things, but Mr. Koku first of all Obiani the pain he went through and of course how he's revered the memory of former President Mills. Rightly so, attachment and sentiment to particular individuals. It is more so than the family members of the said person. But of course, it doesn't also mean that no matter your relationship with the person, you become the family person. So, and also, now, Sebi, Udo Professor Melsa, well, you have to respect the family, you love the wife, you love the children, and you love the entire family. Anka bibinia, you work with them. So anka pray nanka koda for nyame adom. Wo maba be som say ombeye bibi wo hono. Anka quickly if I were Koku, I would have run to the family. Because me call family no say na me matumi akobwa na aban epese som say be bibi. Well Koku ye ne sa. But of course, because of persistent call for say yemfa ni autopsy report emra na de ade no. Kadma Mills and then some Mills from MP.
Yes.
They haven't been happy with Koku throughout. So I wonder if Koku, because Okoshia family and then these are two most important people before any other person will come. So they wouldn't have gotten on to the extent say collaborating. But I think say we should not blame Koda. I think we should commend Koda. And then me bra penny me senior, respected senior for that matter, Honorable Nilante Van der Poel, me ranking member for local government committee. I mean, very lovely person. I disagree with him. Say Koda should have consulted him or them as a MPs. I mean, certainly. Then you are also taking the role of Koku. So I think that Koku has done very well. But Otonibo now or the family no and these things will not happen. And of course, a bigger event is coming. Everybody want to play a role. Definitely, attention and NDC Dima former President Mills in memory. They didn't give the same attention to him when they were in power. They neglected the man and even his memory. And now I'm in war position, Maybe they are not so much occupied. So they think that this would be one of the calendar events used to rally support for the NDC going forward. I mean, that's all I see. Other than that, when they had opportunity to have put in the place in the state, the intention of Munyaye and Kebebuano, Obi, Ufaho, and as the pictures are now a flow on us a media space. No one, na time. Ne go NDC for
Asempa
go on legacy.
94.7.
To the extent say it took the effort of Koku, we must acknowledge that. Meaning say Atamels honorable any era Nilante ni NDC for the 4 years Koku was crying, whether they've driven to the place and even see the state of affairs or some Koya, who said they would have joined forces with anybody or even plead with government to do it perhaps at a bigger level than Koda coming in. So Koda CEO Jerry Shaib Ahmed, me say on any board, in any management, I take a decision to do what they did. No, me it inspired me, and it's my friend, and I'm so happy. Say at least partisanship and did any kind. But he saw the importance of that national call. Now I go to the aid. But of course, if I were in his shoes, I won't bypass Koku because the institute at Mills Institute is a registered entity. Obian can say omo dibonibi as omo pebibi. I mean, you say Kokuzu beji sika omo say ono di kwa koye bibi. Now say ne Samata Mills question the integrity of the institution. Say procurement processes they want to be. See, I mean, how this becomes so petty. So I think say omunya butre na omu internal issues ni there emwagan ni bia. It won't put food on our table. It won't help anything. This conversation had been on and off. Minjini say family no per se Makuku should even stand anywhere to mention the name of former President Mills. They can go to court and restrain him and get a restraining order from Kuku. Say henceforth, don't use our family, our brother is our family. There's a right to go to court to restrain him. Until they do so, they should keep quiet and let's have our peace.
But don't you envisage confrontation this Sunday?
I can see that. But Kuku that I know, they say this was
there will be several activities. They will be there. It is NDC for any bar. They should come and remove all of them. No, Mayor Modi.
And I think that there are forces within the NDC.
Can I say something? Obi.
Yes.
Allah.
Hey.
Me too happy.
Hey.
Emudi ain't happy.
Me amu kano.
They
are only preempting. There's a possibility.
Koku is not bigger than the NDC. The NDC is an institution.
A big one.
Big one. The Mills Institute is an institution.
Size. What I say? Yeah, the two Moiresu say nakpa ne amiano. What I say? Intino. No, you see. You see, Adebi Wawa unim say Adia Miking. You see, diplomacy won. If you understand diplomacy, you don't fight in public. What I say? Yeah. And NDC, we understand diplomacy. Into your no, whatever diplomacy we are engaged in onima anka on be kase obi mbra Asomdwe Park na national security for. The national security will be there, but they will be there to protect Ghanaians.
But I see omo we omo dey anopa na.
And I mean say
other events.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Koku doesn't have the power to determine what time his program should start and end. A state, and a man time. What I say? Now, yeah, time now. Young transient bought your stream.
Yeah.
And you decided to say by 1 o'clock. That's not what we did because we don't have the power to determine that time on our own. The program was Asomdwe Park, a state property. You understand?
Yes.
It is a sad time now, but out now, yeah, official. Common sense should tell somebody, say, something must have been discussed at a certain point. What won't you? Yeah, that is your beef. Won't chew on it. But as an institution like NDC, you be a programmer. Na ya ko transina, ya ko ye yankasa ye plan. Ho ye digidi. And I call Asomdwe Park. We won't do that. Order we made to prevail.
On Sunday.
Order. The state order will be made to prevail. And we don't have a hand in that order. The state has, and the state will do its work. Timo Biambe, you see that bravado style, Rambo, where Uber restraining will be national security will do their work and whatever. National security is not there to beat people.
Obi, now I have been NDC for the sudden interest in Asomdwe Park.
No, you keep saying this.
Almost every year.
Which of the years now, program. That is not true.
More power.
That is not true. To the extent, say, when this year can say why it was your tenure. Moba fufrona, margin free. So sometimes our party boys even had to go there voluntary to go and weed the grass because we have trouble for you say a welfare. And the government then had neglected the place.
Obi.
They also constituency.
Yeah.
Constituency. The guys in that constituency, the Osu part, led by Julius Kote, your friend Koche.
Okay.
A friend who grassroots chief of staff. He led the guys to go and weed the place. The social media guys are on platforms. He mobilized them.
And that would mean from 2012 when he was buried.
And 2016, because we were in office. When we were in office, the castle was part of the presidency. You follow every day. And we couldn't have allowed that place to become as weedy as we saw in those pictures. So those pictures did not emanate during our time. Ono Kokuru, the problem, they say, he was expecting a certain magnificent edifice better than what we did. Because, of course, when he died, he only had 2 weeks or so
to prepare for the funeral.
To prepare for the funeral. This whole thing, had to be, fast track. They just had to get something to make the place look good before the 2 weeks were, by. So he was thinking, says, Yetimi, BB, to give it more, your friend is saying.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And when the grass that was when Koku was fighting hard. He was then, a friend saying, part of the NDC leadership.
Why is he not?
No, NDC leadership.
Okay.
And it was in that capacity he was fighting the government then to fix the place.
The Asomdwe Park.
Asomdwe Park. What you say? Let's not confuse issue to make it look that time we did never did that happen. Some of us we had our offices in the castle.
It was interestingly, Mene Kokwedi in Komoha a couple of times, and he still blamed his own government, the NDC.
Yes.
Say the deterioration of the place that started when you were in power.
Please, I am saying, sir, when you say deterioration, what do you mean? What no maybe sir? Then I will patch it. Say will be go to a funeral.
Oh, that be.
Then a deterioration.
Because family spokesperson no kind say a prostitute take you over the place.
Right.
You know those things.
Fine, there could be issues, but Master, is this the way to solve those issues? Is it not the same family? Sami Atamils, near free as course is here, honorable. He was with President Mills from first day. He sworn in as president till the last day. He died. We have. Do you love President Mills than him?
So a blood brother.
Yes. So you cannot fight Obitisa. You call and Ufu say, the guy is expressing the family's view on the matter, and then you rather want to make the guy look like a certain entitlement. Yebusa know about Sami, my friend is saying, Kofi Sam. What has he done for his father? Come on. Does that make you or entitle you to take over the person's memory or the memorials? No, it doesn't. What I say? Okay. So leave that part. And I say, if you want to do anything,
do it with the family.
Do it with the family. Now, enyonyam embra munyina mo. Because you understand?
Not slide person provide. Slide now also code.
Yes. They've just sent me an information. I'm saying
almost statement, no.
No, not the statement.
Different. Okay.
A personal statement somebody sent to me. One of the deputy CEOs. So the day Omokati sought to commence this business, the son of the late president.
Does anything stop? Or does Obia Kase project na omoye ayeboni?
Oh no. So the family being in the known. No.
Question me bisa only say.
It's about the family being in
cutting the sword, okay, for the program. We invite a family. It doesn't mean say you have sought permission from them to do anything on the tomb.
Now, if you don't agree, look, the allegation of the tomb being desecrated is another matter that we have to. I will talk to Koda people again. I'm not too sure. They go there.
Koda statement, no. Yes. They were quite emphatic. Say, the tomb was not desecrated. And just wooden a wood tomb when so
Massa. Your friend saying.
So that's what the statement
Obi, said. Let me say something here. It's buried in Usu Cemetery. My father is buried at the military cemetery.
Yeah, they all honor.
Yes. Do you think I can walk, even me as a family member, let me sorry say, me kwako alter something on the tomb without recourse to somebody? Maybe so. And for that matter, the omo a share park no so no, like cemetery no so no. You know there's an say omo wo ho na me maba say me ba be no, not even that. Omo pese omo ye facelift on my friend say me tumba. Do you think they have the right to do so without recourse to the family?
Okay, that point is well made. But
also family, no. For the son of former President Mills
to have been at the sword cutting,
constitutes enough consent of the family.
It doesn't give you the powers to remove anything from the grave.
No.
At least from what we know.
No.
It's
an allegation.
The grave,
It's an allegation.
Tomb esi grave soa. Now we go to tomb now. Haven't you desecrated the grave?
No. I think you are going to.
You don't know what they call desecration.
I think you are going.
Do you know what they call desecration? Google it. Let's look for the word.
Who go too far with this?
No, please.
No.
Don't share word. No, because I don't know.
No. Swagger. Who question dodo?
What's the son in here?
Swagger. Sebi. Yeah, it's in your bushing for. Me papa Efremu. They were bushing for a cha ukoko yet to Mujuma. Ma who see in the camera.
Do you just walk in?
No, but that point has been established. And it has been established. But you are going further, say the grave itself has been tempered.
No, so I'm asking you, Omo right to say tomb no baby a paya.
Now, the extent of work, no, say Sam Mills, Professor Mills' son, went there for a sword to be cut without knowing the extent of work, the scope of work.
No,
you can't say that. No, but when you are impugning,
come in here.
Swagger, you are impugning. Say they even went beyond to even temper with the grave.
That is what I'm talking about.
No, but that cannot be true. It cannot be true.
Either cover we no so no.
No.
Almost say scope of work in their statement.
Yes.
1. Redesign and construction of ICT lab, library, cafeteria, and artifact buildings completed. 2, and I think that's very important to conversation. 2, construction of a concrete shed and replacement of alucobond panels over the tomb of the late president.
How can you put the alucobond panel without taking the old one out?
And so I'm say that be almost a replacement of alucobond panel. Or my alucobond na
it's only alucobond now. You are seeing the grave.
No. Say it. There's it. This is the picture. It is tiles na granite tiles no more shower. This is what it is.
Before move share granite no that is saying.
No. Swagger. Wait. No, you are going
before
to.
You did granite no back to swama na you see.
What do know? Now what's any pada? What's any pada? Tomb now mu yesisro no. Enye is a udi
master.
Let's just say, please. It's been destroyed, been tempered. No.
Yes.
But that's your choice of words. That's your choice of words.
It has been tempered because original those of very
You are speaking to the microphone. Speaking to the microphone.
Has been changed without recourse to the family. That is the point.
But I disagree with you.
You can disagree.
I disagree with you. Obi.
It doesn't change the fact.
The scope of work has been mentioned here.
It doesn't change the fact.
It does. Because first, the allegation was
consent of the family.
That is the point.
It's been sought.
It's debatable.
You think
how do you say
because Kofi was there during the sword cutting?
Mebusa Sam Mills said President Mills banner na and also the banner is not the family.
So who is the family?
As a family head of family.
The head of family. Yeah. So Nibano is not old enough to see the look.
To represent
the family. Yeah, he's old enough to represent the family. But are you saying he's not old?
Unless he's been designated.
Exactly.
But that's what you don't even know.
And it's not that's
what you don't even know.
No, we know.
That's what you don't know.
We know.
The brother is also not the head of family.
Who said?
No, he is not.
He's not.
He was sent here.
Who told you?
No, see what he tells us, they say the new head of family who will be sworn in this Friday, Cadman Mills. But he will be sworn in on Friday as the new head of family.
Okay.
Osei. Cadman had to come here. Not Cadman Ankaseba, but he just offer you as bedru awie ya.
Na Cadman na crowd me me no problem efa ni brother wo no. Ni brother no wuti asem okan ye. Wuti asem okan ye. Osei ni brother he suffered a massive stroke. And he lifted his hands and said, God, unto your hands I commit my souls. And he died.
Obi
was suffer massive stroke.
How is that your problem? How is that your problem?
Swagger. Obia was over massive stroke. And the man is also. Onto your hands I commit my soul and died.
Massive a year. Does he lose everything?
At the time, was suffer massive stroke now. One man is also watching Yango. That one.
Look.
No, some of these things.
Games.
We are not playing games with these things.
Now
Obia was suffer massive stroke. You see, Obia was suffer massive stroke. Every man is also. No, that's not.
What I say, don't worry. I'm a human being, and I always want to be measured when it comes to matters like this.
One after the other.
I told you the role of a family.
Yeah, but you are playing mischief here.
I'm not playing mischief.
You are playing mischief. You are playing Anoma Kokone. You are trying to get yourself It's not right.
Look, I've always said this. Anytime I hear Kadma Mills talk about the brother, then it beats my mind because.
But maybe he's speaking the truth.
No, but before President Mills' illness. President Mills, when they were doing some against President,
the worst is that Moody politics the campaign. But me, Nipewua, they respect the family system and all that. I've made that point clear. It doesn't also mean that if I have a problem with Cadman, and I've always made that point on air. Me ask me who dream me. Look, what I said about Kuku, I still stand by it. But the fact that the son represented at the function, whether he didn't represent the family or not, I don't know. I don't know. And I've made that point clear. But also not to say, the place has been, the grave had been tempered to the extent that member of parliament is suggesting, can you imagine that? Nobody went into the
before
grave.
They put the
nobody went into the
or
grave.
The marble there, no. Now what is saying?
Now, unim say.
So now say a wooden panel, like wooden
panel. The way you take off the wooden panel, how will the place?
But you don't get into the grave. When you take off the wooden panel, you don't get into the grave.
And who was there to supervise what went on?
No, but your suspicion is when we wooden panel now.
Yes.
Ube who grave in him?
Now who there?
Asempa FM.
No, please.
No, you tell me. Don't tell me what you
see. Former president who na musi no eduakeke na mode kata body
because who the floor that talking about obesa nya feel it and say na what concrete no why wooden panel
what the annual feeling here
why a concrete also now the wooden panel not so
as a thousand
no better before I would we no better so no how who supervised it. Which family member saw it?
No, that's another argument.
Yeah, it's not another argument. That is the argument.
But it doesn't.
It's not another
it doesn't
argument.
also mean that they went into the grave.
Who saw it? Who knows what they did?
Please.
Who knows?
Well.
Who knows? Under whose authority?
Hey, where's the Obi?
And any elections, bank. I mean, the Professor Mills and this vote on us.
The Asumdue Park was built as a recreational facility. I recall the Mahama government through Larry Bevlo-Latte, the then National Security Coordinator, introduced some animals, including geese and goose, some huge cows from Southern Africa, among others, to the place. Okay. It is not therefore out of place to have people resting there in the afternoon, smoking some stuff here and there. Maybe we should ask the government what happened to the animals. Larry Dogbe. And now, Larry, it ain't go for do you dig a grave in anticipation of more deaths? Koko has done well. He should be applauded, not condemned. Where was Edu Asare when the place was abandoned by Mahama and the yes men and women? Samuel Atamils saw nothing wrong when Asumdue Park was abandoned and the NDC and ex-President Mahama.
That is not true.
It was, okay, I say he should invest that same energy into advocating and raising funds for the opening of the abandoned library in Cape Coast. Samuel Brian Boabeng Awoshi. Paul de Suso in Worcester says, Obi, what at all is Sly defending?
Asempa FM.
I just cannot come to terms with him. Is he telling us that seeking permission from his son is cool? Is that what Sly, is trying to teach us this afternoon? That now children can speak for the whole family? Let him stop the mischief. Anyways, you see what bitterness has reduced Kokwanyi the whole two. Now his bitterness is making him shed fake tears on radio. Oh, but I didn't think that it was fake tears. You see the secrets that are now coming out to show he was Nobody. His disrespect of President Mahama when he was the spokesperson of the late President Mills is what is putting him into this state. Obi, in our culture, as people from the Volta region, you cannot touch the tomb of a dead person without consulting the dead person's family. Koku should work on this bitterness and move on. Thank you. Paul De Susu, Ewo, Massachusetts, US of A. Obi, ask Honorable Edu Asare. Per his comment, is he saying President Mahama didn't like the simplicity of his boss? That was the reason he left the Jubilee House. He left the Osu Castle after his demise. Nanam Ponsa Bede Akon question no Edi Abreye. No. Ekosiisen Muntie we ebe wrap up.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, edu omunija. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, eye Franco Trading. Instagram, eye @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Rocky City.
Franco Community 1, Water Works, Nedianimre, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, Osin
see me here seahorse engine oil no be say
I've heard the one here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a kodobedi seahorse engine oil one that's here. Natural. I'm here driver for aboya ma sales aya ni sales kit one. Ebi mu krampo etimi etio mu work and pay. Am ebi mu ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no po. Me doubt Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo ene me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Share 15W40 CI4. Aya best. Am a brand new. Any home use car say aya diesel and petrol. Especially cars are one you know are very strong. Now our good conditions. After 15W40 CF4, a year Emma desert car and Ketwania Kasen Nada. Titru any cars away soon you gonna hack a crack. Now a sour gearbox beer oil, Papa B. Seahorse engine oil sana. Maswahe na a papa pa.
Metimi wa bro. Mentuase uti ha. I'm a transport owners. A filter for a dance mudiafa seahorse engine oil home. And you know 40 year use my motorbikes and 8 year for use my gearbox na dina. Seahorse lubricants nina dance and comfort. And you can call baby a 20 engine oil pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050-119-0488.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to akoton?
For the where World Cup 2022, may stormy ho. Bekalake winners are Kunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not test the 4-digit number, and what to know short code *78#. Now select the option 2 and Munumuwa. Who bet me a
Asempa FM.
TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products when was Swapia, a Frika Sapreco Company Limited. As some debakune say, Posumi be a dry yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befriend who can yina. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienchemo 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaproko distribution point Bia Bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Dedi Nkratoya tu. Kaisa Jisha wo ho.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Ne fani na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wonnim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asom Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Alande. Me say, Alande.
Adepe na Alande.
Ghana Pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana Pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry, ebebrim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Muntie Asempa. Ubetin Asempa pa. Nya upe biara Asempa FM station ba kupe Asempa uwo fie Asempa uwe jumemu Asempa baby ya uwo biara Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. We are just about wrapping up. Me emphasize that my na for a discussion segment. Gibbs Ghana Pay app, your money your way. Seahorse engine oil and a Franco trading enterprise or more eboyen and yede in segment that's a discussion segment no ede ebremo into motion and so my end I would have to tell you something about Ghana Pay app no a very simple mobile app ubetan download it from Play Store and as App Store. Now with that app no utimi e send this card, receive this card at zero transaction, utimi the 3-hour bills, utimi the talk airtime, any data, utimi transfers free bank account mo at the momo so and vice versa. It's solid, it's solid. Men Canada. And to download it now use to app no. On the app, no, register first by dialing *707#, *707#, and visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. And bingo, you are good to go. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Honorable Sly, where do you wrap it up? Meaning, any other business, how do they wrap it up?
Obi said, Dani there, a series. What can I best have it? And then the one my that discussing Kukuni and DC for. You succeeded.
The hottest topic around.
And then that can be $750 million. And then matters arising from Parliament.
What's the latest?
No, yeah, Parliament Ajatum.
750.
No.
In the Aka 250.
Aka 250 there, no. I think the minister will come properly after the mid-year budget review.
Okay.
We hope in say 27th minister Adibeba. Yeah, Bompai say Puntunjuma Hudwa. Ya ye maki say ye no. Ye nyesa Puntunjuma no. Na improve your GDP. Na improve the living conditions of our people.
But me anyway different from 140 million for Swami interchange.
Yes,
first phase.
First phase, no.
And also more approval.
Is different. Yes, that has also been approved. So
okay,
that is different from the 750. So
okay.
I'm hopeful. Say Ejuma we set to do no. We'll share report of the finance committee. I mean, they've done a good job from both sides of the house. They've done a good job. So the Bompai say 94.7 show up. Yeah. The revenue na yesika sem no e ma na hoden kakra because situation e wo mu sisia no adabraka nyina yenim. I mean, this is not NDC or MPP. The situation is difficult. We share the report of the finance committee. Most of our loans are engineered from time immemorial. We'll have more debt situation to grapple with after 2025. So it tells you the country, we need to increase productivity. Now, one of the critical points made by the report So when you take a loan in dollar denominated, so that would you loan and $1 million. Now the dollar is say 8 cedis per dollar. Now 4 years later, now I could do 20 cedis. That loan, even though it's 1 million, but it's doubled in terms of a dollar. So if you're in debt portfolios this year, we're looking at about 40-something% being the exchange rate differentials. So these are serious matters that was a dream who year. Your neighbors among four we share the francophone countries. They are not so volatile in terms of their depreciation of their CD because of the francophone central, the way they manage their way from France. So they have some stability because it's the pool of all these banks together. So I don't think now among four bisa other na Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Burkina Faso that are more way than you're weak in terms of everything. Now omonya challenges are no. We share their market and yet to say very volatile and any small thing it rips us off of our strength and on ama and could do so. So I think say we must have a national conversation now manage but I think that largely you reduce import and that is one of the key things. We must be prepared to patronize made in Ghana things.
In Ghana goods.
In fact, the last time in Baha, I talked about yak deco. What is using?
Number?
Yeah, remember on the number, and every day me follow no. And yes, I mean, he's one of the pioneers using woodworks in this country. We had the volume. Well, one of the pioneers. We share. I've been to Turkey on a number of occasions. We share the employment. Furniture at creative. Now the volume of furniture eba Ghana and West African sub-region. Obi, I think say we must change the paradigm, the way we think. I think say technical and vocational skills. The difference is design and equipment. And no na difference no. But say call shops, they are not better than us. They are not better than us. And you're designing and then you are not kra. They import. We can look. Me say omo kra nuyano. If you baby and they but we have the wood here. So meaning what we can do. Empower omo ye wo honey ade ade shan. Look empower ye wo krom ha. So any 1 footer. Best expanding and some so and they get me see and then we share containers who do if you take it
taking your bar
masa you walk and rant any mabawa. We need to invest in our artisans na yemwa womo. Look, and that freight a container freight from Turkey a back room is about $8,000.
One container.
140-footer container. $8,000. Multiply $8,000 by 8.2. Sika, I was a Bank of Ghana, the pressure to so. Ye transfer echo because who Sika there. But you need that. You don't need your CD. You need your dollar to send to a company in Turkey. I mean, these are things. It doesn't take any rocket science. Say I'm sure ya obi. You buy NDC MPP. Yan sisa adwea NDC beba MPP beba the same problem will persist. Now yan cut import. Now we should rather invest. Say yeji bosia na specifically to certain sectors of economy. Ye di mnyama ye kraba krom ha bebre. So yan target it and 1D 1F because we know the data is available. We call GRA customs is there. We yenim people who can do it. And I'm happy the TVET and the rest. The informal sector. This royal furniture ya ababe ye adie a krom ha sikini bia ji sokoto royal furniture
shine
de Ghana betumi aye royal furniture ya and ye tuegu so odim royal furniture ba who to royal furniture
very expensive.
It's over 100,000 cedis. It's over 100,000 cedis. And now those printers would take it for beji shops like I say where are the pogas? They are now importing. Why? So we must have a conversation with them. Because Michelle Yesika said yes, Obi, ye koso the year MPP ni NDC masa it will be on autopilot aban bi aba ene look touch 2024 Nana Akufo-Addo woko de wa be ye nyina woko okowie president bi obeba say Lanchemantin ebeba say hwan ebeba obewia debt is looking you in the face. What are you going to do? You have statutory payment to meet, you have debt to service, you have infrastructure to do, you resort to borrowing, and then debt to GDP say number 70% or 80%. That time but the fundamentals must be tackled today, irrespective of challenges. We need to do that.
A friend says, "Slide come out. I am in the bar because you must be. You started this and come out we are check. I am ya woman say, we're trying 6 years."
And I was watching.
We're trying 6 years. I got 2 years. 2 years. No, Obi, we've been discussing this thing over and over and over and over.
It's true.
And me, I don't care whose ox is God. What you say? Because I know it's a solution to a lot of our problems. I know that for a fact.
94.7.
Because at a point, like I had workers, about 30 plus. At a point, Tama mimi jao mohono no maka 4.
Wow.
Omo waka anya so skilled people. Omo jai bi bu pump. E bi drive taxi. Any the kika account because the furniture business had been taken over by foreigners. Jomo yo mo de na like we've been saying wood no boarding. Who koto wood no a who ba be slice because a chainsaw dua ena wa on mono kra na yes say dey ye mo the opportunity no ye the license na man crofo a omo export the license to enter the forest and fell the wood no almost failure. The best part of it, they export to the Turkey and those places you are mentioning. Inti ni aka wo off cut ni ade no eno na omo ton de magana inti Ghana ni no kwa okoto eno a afi na so be slice before inti slice no ya ton ama no. It's part of the cost. Na owia or the aye furniture. E be den na one ni aye import no price a compete. Ni dia no be dia abroso because everything a foam yanya nansen na ya start here foam ash foam na we mu e wo ha. Those years ago we used to import chemical glue yanya bi wo room both the white glue and your friend is saying formica glue yanya wo ha dadwa ankasa ni nyina free China ni India ni other places. Almost every part of your furniture hinges your friend is saying bed I say door knobs ni kika ka hu be imported. So how do you create
an industry
out of
proper industry?
Like for me then I have also said it. Me say government decided say 1st August every government institution, ministry, department, agency, state reference will be on share uniform in creative jobs.
Huge.
In creative jobs.
Huge.
It will be on share uniform. You understand? Our tailors will begin
94.7.
Food will back or share tailoring.
Even Friday we inquire ma that industry.
We sit back. Somebody would decide say, oh, and now we import because on open a cabaret be a free now a whole school uniform. You produce. You need say schools across the length and breadth of this country. Uniform material needy. Say ya Ghana ha. Anka
hundreds of thousands
we sit down, someone go and carry all manner of container, number of containers, not their bar. Now about beton, no huska. School for uniform, and you'll be business. So you invest the secondary school.
Yeah.
House dresses near the obi aqua design no and no de China and a okoto free home. So one call no any shop wakra unye binto. It's every day ukwa and one person or yes scanning in a bottom. For me, I think say the solution, but the will to do it,
the will to implement.
Knew what they are, and you better can't tell them. It will make sense.
Honorable Kojedu Asare and the attending Kano, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We thank you for staying with us, but let me also recommend Seahorse engine oil for you. So